You're live. Welcome to the Out There channel, live stream 317. I will be with you after the intro. Hopefully we got some sound. I'll explain what's been happening. Sounds right this end. I've been trying to get Charles on, but he's not talking to me. Check your video and audio settings, Charles. Make sure it's set to the right microphone. Or plug in your microphone headset. Unplug and unplug it in again, and the Discord should automatically detect it. Hey, thanks, Area 51. Probably need all that money to fight the scumbags out there. The LGs of the world. What an asshole. I wonder he's got no friends. Poor bastard. Anyway, hello, good to be back, and we're back at the desktop already. I think that worked alright. The audio sounded alright out there. I need to... it's funny though, we got fast speed here, but Google is still saying we're limited, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Should be ample speed now. Although I'm still waiting for the modem to arrive, which allows us to get 1 gigabit connection to the laptop. Why is that going so slow though? It's crazy. Yeah, why is that going so slow? Now it's sped up again. The stream 317. Okay, so we got Saturday. So I'll just go over a few things and UFO vid debunks. Good. Not too sure what's happened to Charles. But he doesn't notice that his mic's muted. Let's see over here. So I had to do a Windows update, and it totally trashed all my audio labels. Renamed all the labels, which is crazy. Why would it do that? It called my virtual cable speakers and crazy stuff like that. Looks like it's transmitting sound to you, Charles, so you should be able to hear me on Discord. Hey JD, can you just jump into Mothership? You don't have to talk. Just let me know if you can hear me. You just have to click on the unmute. If it's not unmuted, then you're going to have to check your settings and make sure you're on the right microphone. You have to go to here. Now, where is it? Voice and video. Cable. It probably hasn't given permission. So you have to sleep.
Away.
Hey, someone's joined anyway. Just click on the right microphone and you'll be in business. Well, at least I can hear the robot talking to us. So, JD, can you hear me on Discord? You'll probably get a out of sync if you've got YouTube going at the same time. Hello? Anybody? Let's see, it says you got your mic muted. Can you unmute your mic and not talk, but just see if it toggles? I don't think it's anything to do with me. Hello, hello. So everything seems to be alright my end then, after having the major setup. Took me 4 hours to about 1 o'clock in the morning to fix it. Actually, it was more than 4 hours. I started it just before dinner time. Took me 7 hours to get my laptop back to working condition again. Microsoft should be flogged. Anyway, you should be able to see the video real time there on Discord. And this audio, and you can see how much out is on YouTube here. Let's see. It reckons my bitrate's low, which is just absolutely bullcrap. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But yeah, maybe the new router will make a difference. So there's still lag going on. Yeah, I don't know. I think Google's not 100% there. I just think it's going a lot slower too. Get 90% CPU, and it doesn't make any sense. I reckon it's doing something in background, you know. Windows trying to download shit in background.
Farewell,
yes.
Archmage.
Yeah, this is crazy. Hey, what happened there? JD left. I'm not too sure why Charles can't talk, but just reboot your system, plug your headset back in. Yeah, I know.
Until later, then.
What's that say? Can't read that. What's that say?
How's business? Are things going well?
Hello, hello. This channel receives what? Push to talk. Push to talk. What's going on there? Have they changed something on Discord? There's always something, isn't there? That means you've got to push a button to talk. How come I don't need to lead it though? Push to talk should be... down here. You should have it on voice activity and not push to talk. So it detects when the volume goes over this line here, and then it transmits data. As far as I know, maybe they've changed permissions. Priority speaker. Use voice activity. Is that a new one? It could be something new they've added. How about now? Does it work? Users must use push to talk in this channel if this permission is not disallowed. Well, it shouldn't be disallowed, because it's set there. And I can't see any reason why it's not working. Hey, you got it unmuted. Why can't I hear? Oh no, you haven't. That was before, wasn't it? Oh, now you have. Talk. Talk to me. Hello. It's flipping in and out for some reason. Maybe they're stuffed up then. We need someone that's got voice to jump into Mothership and see if we can test the mic out, but no one else is around, right? No one else wants to come on voice, so until we get another person on there with mic, there's not much we can do to troubleshoot Discord. Something has happened there. I don't know if it's Charles or me at this stage, but if I can hear the robot, then obviously the sound's working. Men in Black again, you reckon? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if that works. Is the CPU equaling out a bit? Yep. They're watching. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working though. Anyway, I'll just get on with the show, I guess. It would be good to have Charles up and running though. Computers and updates can be shambles. Well, you could jump back in the JD and just say hello and then mute yourself again. See if we can hear you. Apart from that, I don't know what else we can try. There's no one else around on Discord, is there? And Plex doesn't have one plugged into his PC. So the last one we did was this New York UAP. And we need to come back to that, I guess. We had barely Socialable approach me that wanted information on Tyler. So I gave him access to my information and said, be careful how he uses it and only use my stuff in live streams. So he put out an episode and started displaying all the payments from Lions Ground. And Lions Ground's attacking me about it. It's trying to threatening to sue me and all that sort of bullshit now. So yeah, I already told Linesground he should have come clean on all those payments he got from Tyler from the start, because Tyler even posted it on his Twitter account and sent it also to UFO Proof, who said on a live stream that Linesground was blackmailing him, and he's got proof. He's seen all the payment PayPal emails. So it was in his best interest to come clean on how much he had received from Tyler. In his own video, he posted that he had got payments and just showed one, which is kind of a bit stupid, really. So yeah, he's posted out this tweet here. He's already had to blur out the information on the screen, which I believe he did in the first place. He blurred out the address and all that, I think, but I didn't look at it too closely. And yeah, he didn't like what, obviously Linesground didn't like what he said, that Tyler had bought out debunkers, which he had. You know, he sent money to Linesground in the hope that he would stop debunking them. Whether they had some agreement, I left it up to people. As you know, I've already talked about this in previous live streams. So the information was out there. He also gave me permission to use anything on linesground.com, which I have a snapshot saying so. So good luck with trying to get me. Yeah, we live in New Zealand, not Dingo Land or Crazy Riot Land. So I'll just play a bit of it here. And you can see what it's about. Why can't we hear though? So now we've got a problem, have we? Another problem. Let me just check. Should be going to the correct location. When I tested it yesterday, it was working. Let me just close that down. Something crazy going on. We'll sort it out. This always happens with the Windows. Always the same. It's probably renamed the drivers again. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me just check a few things here. Right, so it's renamed something. Hang on, let me just see. And it stuffed up the mixer. There's a little rat bag in it. Hey, I can hear Charles. I can hear Charles, but you're in the distance. I can hear you.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Hello, Paul?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Fine?
I can hear you.
Thanks. I got it on Discord, but there's no picture on Discord.
Now, let me just try and sort out my audio.
Yeah,
let's sort out one problem at a time here.
Say hello, guys, just the red screen.
Let's see.
I was muted for a long time, and I'm muted for quite some time now, and I still can't get you.
Yeah.
Going on.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just see if I can get sound from this. Hey, we got some sound, haven't we? Ooh, scary
Now,
music.
some of you may be newer to the world of YouTube mysteries, and others may be a bit more seasoned.
Oh, yeah, so we got that going. So looks like I'm going to have to do a backup on the settings here in case it crashes again, so I don't have to keep repeating it. Yeah, we'll just sort out your volume level in a minute, just to make sure it's right. Okay. Save, yes. So after me having checked it and rebooted it, changed things again. Don't make any sense, does it? Okay, so you there,
All the time.
Charles?
I'm here, that Paul. 1, 2,
Um,
3, 4, Paul.
yeah, I think you're lower than I am, aren't you? Yeah, just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you on maximum
1, 2,
user volume
3,
there?
4, 5.
Hang on, let me just check. What's that?
Output volumes on 200.
Let me just check here. You're on 100. Can't get any louder than that. Why are you so low though? You probably haven't got dB boost on your mic set, have you? Well, it was louder last time. Is he sounding alright to you guys? Let us know if he's too quiet. I can boost it up on the mixer, but really I shouldn't. I'll just boost it up here a wee bit. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've boosted up your microphone by 6 dB. Now I can hear you, I think. How's that sounding, guys?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right. I think we got it right there. Hello, Charles. Are you there?
It's okay.
Speak at your normal voice level so I can check. Yep. Are you there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
You sound quieter. Can you hear them, guys? He's very quiet, I thought. Is your wife in bed or something?
No, she's fine. She's watching her telly. It's 20 past 10 over here in the UK at the moment.
Alright, hang on. I'll just adjust my headset so you're louder. Which way's louder though? Down or up? I can't remember. Whereabouts in UK are you? Just to keep you talking. Keep talking.
Kettering in Northamptonshire.
Okay, I can hear you now. Okay, so let's just try that. Charles, audio is okay now. Okay. So you can see my screen at the same time, Charles, and you got the audio going.
I just got a red screen here. That's all I've got. But
you
can see you on YouTube.
No, but you got to click on my screen that's transmitting to you.
Got it. I got it.
No, and then you can hide the selection. I've just got it on multi-view at the moment. But yeah, you just click on the one you want, and it puts all those ones on the side, and then you can shrink those away like that.
That's okay. It's okay. It's done.
Yeah, it's very easy. So I'll probably just do that because yours hasn't got any picture going. Okay, so we're up and running. Okay, so this is barely Socialable. Did a plug because he used part of my leaker footage. And just play this.
And for those that are more seasoned, you may remember one channel that had been gaining a massive amount of subscribers and hundreds of thousands of daily views. But today, if you check that same channel, he has vanished. No new uploads. Mysteriously, all videos have been taken down. However, the channel still remains dormant. And given the fact that this channel had maintained top dog status for quite some time, there has been quite a lot of speculation and questioning as to what happened to him. And while this isn't the most difficult mystery to answer, I understand how people have come to this conclusion. And quite a few of you have reached out to me specifically to cover this topic. And when I refer to him, I'm referring to Tyler Glockner, the creator of Secure Team 10. And if you were to haphazardly stumble upon this topic, you'd see quite a disturbing video, and when paired with his channel being purged, has led to a sort of conspiracy theory as to what actually happened to him.
Hey guys, Tyler here with Secure Team. It's good to see you. I know many of you have been wondering where I've been, and suffice it to say, it's been a very traumatic and tough past couple of months, and an even worse past couple of weeks. The original reason I stopped posting videos is because I started going across the country to film a new documentary that I've been wanting to work on for years. Then I started getting threats to shut my channel down, to stop what I was doing, to basically cease and desist my truth seeking, and to stop digging around, as they called it. I denied those requests, and I kept going. And before I knew it, one night I was sitting in my house. I remember falling asleep, and the next thing I remember is waking
Do you
up
miss
in
him,
my
guys?
car with a police officer outside of it, who then
I
charged
don't.
me with DUI. Now, if any of you have
Liar.
known me for any number amount of years, and my family will tell you this, I'm not a drug addict, and I certainly do not drink alcohol. I think I've maybe drank a drink of alcohol, maybe.
Well, I've shown you some videos where he is drinking alcohol.
Yeah.
But he knows he's
I've
caught in a
seen
lie
that
here.
too.
He knows he's caught in his own lie here and quickly corrects it at the end. Oh, maybe I had one a year, you know. But anyway, we'll just skim past that part because we know how it all goes. As you know, he hasn't put up any new videos, and I think that might be because when the strikes are put on, that his upload control is disabled for a certain number of months, and I think it might be 6 months when you get 3 strikes. So maybe he posted on a Twitter account that he would love to upload, but he can't. So that kind of suggests that his upload has been locked, right? But the account hasn't been purged because Lions Ground stopped it. Lions Ground and Secure Team are bad as much each other. They should get married. Yeah. I just don't like dishonest people, and if you don't come out clean about stuff, it means you're dishonest, right? And it just makes it worse when you start suing everybody left, right, and centre, and act like an idiot online. It just makes you more suspicious that you're part of the same group, isn't it? Anyway, we're just carrying on here.
Appearance can be fully understood. A few years ago, Secure Team 10 was just about as big as you could get in terms of a conspiracy/UFO paranormal YouTube channel. And this was largely due to its consistent upload schedule with consistent large claims, basically having new UFO footage daily that would frequently prompt news outlets to pick up on the subject matter. This essentially created a feedback loop for the channel, as a non-stop quest for ad revenue would require a massive demand for more UFO footage, more insane claims, and more evidence to keep the ball rolling. With subject matter akin to UFOs crashing into Antarctica, claims of alien bases being found on Mars, and his most notorious were his interviews with government whistleblowers. It wouldn't take too long for some skeptics to start jumping onto Secure Team 10's channel, and perhaps one thing that many people didn't know about the creator of Secure Team 10 is that he was quite literally an aspiring actor. And when opportunity didn't arise in that area, he seems to have basically planted his acting career here on YouTube. Just like the rise of fake pranks on YouTube, every single day it felt like Secure Team 10 was discovering something insane. And while it is obviously inevitable that not every UFO video can be legitimate, many people saw it as a way of fun and entertainment. However, I must say, in the case of Tyler Glockner or Secure Team 10, people made entire careers out of debunking his content. An obvious Photoshop there. Oh, this wasn't what we thought it was here. And did I mention in the NSA leak video, he altered his own voice and was interviewing himself.
We basically monitor the sky skies, tracked meteors and other objects in space, and to date have made some very interesting observations, to say the least.
Space and within our own solar system. I myself.
That looks familiar, doesn't it?
A worker in one of the
Seen
underground
Murphy times.
bases located near Groom Lake. I have done my work there for the past 8 years.
A seemingly strong sense of ethos from how many news outlets covered him led him to become the top dog on YouTube, where Tyler Glockner had gained such a...
Just think of those UK rags actually promoted that segment that he did there. How many subs I might get.
cult-like fan base that basically any criticism thrown his way would be seen as a form of jealousy. And while I'll be the first to...
That's true. Didn't I just get a post couple of days ago saying I must be jealous of Tyler because I posted a screen snapshot of his Social Blade earnings.
admit there's absolutely nothing wrong with playing something up for the sake of entertainment, especially the paranormal, but when you're the same person creating...
Well, that's not entirely true there. I don't agree with that, because he's not listed himself as entertainment, and he clearly states that he's #1 news source for UFO videos in his About section. And then he's got no disclaimer on the front of his video saying, this is my opinion, these objects may or may not be actual alien craft. It doesn't have any sort of disclaimer like that, does he?
The videos that you are questioning and even fabricating eyewitness testimony, you're more of a professional liar than an entertainer. Alright guys, it is slightly conspiratorial. Oh shit, you're not supposed to see that. So I was sent this footage by an anonymous source. There were 48 eyewitness accounts. This was probably some of the most convincing footage we are seeing right now. And yeah, I just wanted to play it. They could post his footage, and it would, as you start to dig to the bottom of the UFO videos on YouTube, you'll actually start to notice a bit of a cartel, because news outlets loved Tyler because they could post his footage and it would go viral like crazy. News outlets love this type of clickbait because it's easy money, and they could still give views to Tyler, so they worked symbiotically. I would almost go as far as to say that Tyler actually built out connections with individual news outlets, because when another channel by the name of Lion's Ground wanted to get into this industry and start doing the exact same thing, a journalist by the name of Jasper Hamill, who is also notorious for writing for multiple news outlets about Secure Team 10, would protect Tyler's reputation with a headline that says, "Alien Hunter Secure Team 10 delivers brutal response to riot."
So, as you probably don't know, Lion's Ground actually did have CGI UFO videos up on his old channel. And UFO Interest, which has still got his post up on Facebook, actually points out that he was asked to remove a Ryanair one, which was big in the newspapers at the time, millions of views. And instead he tried to sue them for even suggesting that he takes it down. So Hawkside did a video debunking it, and he got him to take it down, saying it was his work, his rights, blah blah blah. Instead, they should have been able to fight that with fair use claim, right? Sometimes you have to take these things to court just to prove a point, right? So really, we need, the debunkers really need a mass fund to be able to pay lawyers and get these people, right? So we gave Lion's Ground a chance to change, right? So he changed, and he seems to be doing the right thing until today with all this stupid nonsense and emails I've been getting from him. So yeah. What am I there? Right.
Rival who accused him of faking UFO footage. World famous extraterrestrial researcher Hunter slams baseless accusation.
Let me just pause that again. Hang on. Of course, you may have heard UFO Proof even mention that he received the payment emails from Tyler, and can verify that Tyler had sent him a lot of money over a 10-month period, I think it was.
of opponent who made claims in a truly bizarre rap video. Now, the definition of a cartel is a group of businesses or nations that collude to limit competition within an industry or market. And remember when I said that some people made entire careers out of debunking Tyler? Well, he would pay them off to stop debunking him. Here is a video containing recurring payments from Secure Team 10 to Lions Ground for him to
Which
keep
he
his
had to
mouth
blur
shut.
out.
And when I was doing research for this video, it becomes crystal clear to me that Tyler can't stand a single sliver of bad press. His reputation is everything. And it really makes me wonder why every single video on YouTube that even remotely criticizes him gets downvoted to hell. And I think I have an explanation for this, and this is another channel that was allegedly paid to stop debunking Tyler as well.
I went to war with Tyler's trolls. Oh, Tyler's trolls. Oh man, they're fucking epically bad, dude.
Alright, so we don't want to listen to that foul mouth. But yeah, if you want to go and listen to the rest of the video, go ahead. But yeah, let's just see UFO proof. We'll just do a search here. I'll find the video where he was belfing off about Lions Ground. UFO proof. Probably can't even bring up his videos, right? It probably won't come up in the searches, right?
Problems.
Yeah, you're still very low on the volume there, Charles.
Problems.
Problems, yeah.
Problems all the time. So if you ever said anything bad on Tyler's YouTube videos, anyway, he used to block you anyway.
Yeah, he blocked me, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Just block everybody.
And even frauds would block me before I even talked about him. And one of those was Scott C. Warren. Before I even targeted him, he had me blocked automatically, and so did a few of the other guys out there. Mavi777, Mr. MBB, was it? You can see here, we did a search here, and straight away, it hasn't brought up the channel name, right? I wonder if I can find it another way, because it makes it really hard to find stuff. Try Trip. I think one of the titles is Trip. Nope, still not coming up. Oh, actually, I got a link in Discord. Let me see if I can find it. It's amazing how bad Google censors stuff now, isn't it?
You can't find a lot of stuff now. You used to find a hell of a lot of stuff, but you can't find anything now.
Yeah, it makes it really hard to find stuff.
They cut the dictionary in half.
I think this is the video in question where he blabs about everything. Just to back up what Social was saying. I thought he would have used the video, but maybe he didn't see it. So Control F, Lions Ground, probably won't come up, will it? It's found one. Whereabouts is it?
How do my subscribers fuck your channel up? You know, because I want to say.
Sorry about the stream, but this guy's just the pits, you know. Lions Ground, 22 minutes or something like that. Let's see if that's where he's blabbing about him.
Back to Lions Ground's old videos from when he first started. He was like seriously like claiming to be in the Illuminati. I mean, like, I swear to fucking God, dude, it was so fucking funny. And you know, and it's really sad because it's like all he did was try to fucking rip me off because, you know, I would do debunks and I would make fun of people. And so he tried to do the same thing. He tried to debunk Security Team 10 and make fun of him. And he wore like a wig and started like dancing and singing. Dude, it looked so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I must admit that was kind of stupid, but anyway. Secure team. Let's see how many times that comes up. I'm not sure if it's going to pick up all the words he's saying there because of the engine noise. How come it's not picking up secure team? And the search is there. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Secure team. Only got one. Don't believe it. And let's go back. Payments, maybe. Blackmail, I think, was mentioned as well. It's not picking it up for some reason. Blackman. But I think it's in this video anyway. What keywords, I don't know. Money. Oh, here we go. They make money. Who makes money? Money back in his pockets. Tyler makes money because... Okay, let's see where that is.
Because he don't make no fucking money, dude. That's all. So, ain't no one sporting a fucking Lions ground fucking t-shirt or hoodie, you know? Fucking everyone sports a fucking UFO proof fucking shirt or hoodie or fucking socks or fucking shoes or fucking panties or whatever. Oh, fucking motherfuckers sport security fucking hoodies and shirts and shit. I had a fucking kid who was working somewhere and he saw someone with a fucking Security Team 10 hoodie, and so he bought a fucking UFO proof hoodie just so he could wear it and be like, yeah, what's up? Like, that's fucking hilarious, dude. You know, and this whole time,
all the money pouring in.
Moon's just loving it, dude, because now they're the #1 UFO channel. Security Team stopped making videos. I stopped making fucking videos. Heathcliff got fucking kicked off, which he was never a fucking UFO channel to begin with. I mean, it's funny because if you went back through Lions Ground's old videos from when he first started, he was like seriously like claiming to be in the Illuminati. I mean, like, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, so it must be up this part here somewhere then.
You either got it or you don't. You don't got it. No.
Pretty sure it's on this video.
I don't know what happened, but there were fucking cops everywhere, and like, is everyone okay? Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, I'm never. They're gonna get the Pentagon footage. You know.
I must have missed it again. Why can't I find it, guys? I know you talked about blackmail. I'm pretty sure it was on this one. Tyler is super sensitive, guys.
Sensitive, and what happened is these motherfuckers are, you know, Lions Grounds and his fucking little lackeys are just flagging all his videos. And he ended up getting whatever it was. Like
that's not true. I never flagged.
Thank you, Shroom. You're the fucking man, buddy.
All his videos. I flagged one of them years ago. Didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, I got another super chat from Shroom. Thank you very much, buddy. I have never seen any alien asses, Shumanati. You know, believe me, you'd be the first person to know. Yeah, but I think Tyler was totally striked out, where if he got one more, he was done. And so he's basically begging Lions Grounds subscribers to stop striking his shit, which is fucking terrible. which is against YouTube's terms of use. And so he should just be going straight to YouTube and telling them, look, these strikes aren't fucking real, okay? I got a fucking guy who's telling all his fucking subs to come and attack me, and this is what's happening. Now that's against your terms of use, fucking step up and do something about it. But he's already got issues with YouTube, being that because, he didn't start off as a UFO channel. He started off as like a fucking conspiracy channel. That's where you fuck up. As soon as you start.
He started off as an entertainment channel making fake videos using his voice, and he saw people thought it was real, so he relabeled his channel as Science and Tech News. And he never had any disclaimers on the fakes he made either, saying this is not real.
Start with all that conspiracy bullshit. YouTube don't give a fuck if you get in trouble and fuck off. They'll fucking kick you off in a heartbeat. And well, it's like fucking Tyler could have just done the same thing, which I'm sure he probably has. That's why Van Peters got taken off the air so many fucking times. But it's like, fuck, dude, do something. Don't just sit there and look like a bitch.
So I can't really find it. Always the same. You think you're this. He's a drug addict. Yeah, dude is weird. I'm pretty sure it was in here, guys. Money. I'm pretty sure it's in this video. Lion's Ground. What's that one saying?
Some shit with Tyler and Lion's Ground. I don't give two fucks. I really don't. It is a fucking. Why? What do you want? Huh? Let me give her a fucking goodie. Give her some snacks. Kyle, would you give me another super chat? Harry Joe, you son of a bitch, thank you. I wish you only happiness. I have been there from the start. Yes, you have, Harry Joe. Thank you. Live for fucking ever, so it's like, damn, motherfuckers aren't even, like, they're not even subscribed anymore, Heathcliff Spencer Peters. Don't you mean Van Peters? Get it right, Renee.
Yeah, Renee should know if it was in this video.
Whatever it is. And like I tried to tell you guys, dude, okay, Tyler is just fucking super sensitive. And,
yeah, we've been there before. Super sensitive. Big in Lion's Ground. Here we go.
And so he's basically begging Lion's Ground subscribers to stop striking his shit, which is fucking terrible. Which is against.
I've been there before. Maybe I got the wrong video. Kiss Lion Ground, a system, a subs, asses. Striking his videos. Bucket. What's this one? Old videos. So I just can't seem to find it. Pay. Window, don't have to pay. PayPal, here we go. Right, Super Chat. He's talking about getting donations. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure it was in that video, eh? Seen. I have never seen any alien. Maybe edit it out. You never, mind you, if you edit it out, then you lose the side chat for some reason. Anyway, better a shame I can't find it because I really wanted to.
What is it? I'm confused.
Let's try PayPal. There we go. He might have removed it.
Can you explain what's going on with you and Tyler? Nothing's going on with me and Tyler. I'm just, you know, I feel bad for the guy because he's basically got to kiss Lions Ground's ass, his subscribers' asses, to stop striking his videos because he gets one more strike. Boom, he loses his content. Oh, well, see, I don't even know that. He has no content? And you know what? With all this shit that he's going through, it's probably so hard for him to make videos. I understand. It's hard for me, you know, and it's just with the shit I'm going through, man. It's fucking terrible. It's not right. You know? And people don't know Tyler behind the scenes, all right? What, baby? What? Oh, yeah, I know that.
It reminds me of watching a Mad Max movie. I don't know about you guys.
He's a good guy. He really is. And he honestly cares about people, and he goes out.
This is a guy that used to debunk him until he got paid off, right? Now he's saying he's such a nice guy.
This way to help everyone he can, and you know, and he's made me fucking, you know, promise not to fucking talk about it, so I won't. I mean, you know, like this is about as much as I can say. I'm just saying I know how fucking what a cool dude he is. Hey, hope you thank you, Val7. Yes, fucking cheers. Thank you for the super chat, dude. We are doing great, although she's pissed off. You know, because I'm not staring the fuck at her. Probably because I'm not singing to her anymore, you know. So basically, I just kind of, you know, just any words that kind of like, I just make up a bunch of shit that rhymes together. Thank you, Shroom. Yes. Nevada. Channel up. You know, because I want to save you from fucking doing drugs. Move, you know what? Go suck a fucking dick, Heathcliff. Who the fuck are you, dude? What, he was fucking dad? Shut the fuck up. He's a grown fucking man, dude.
They don't want to give him money because he's going to buy drugs with it. This guy.
Weird. That's fucking weird, dude. He's like, fucking Tyler ain't no fucking kid. He might look young, but Tyler's a grown fucking man with a fucking wife and kids. Like, who the fuck is Heathcliff, dude? He's a fucking chump. What up, Cobra? You know? Yeah, she crying too. Well, you know, we've been in the fucking car forever. Okay, so the casino is Buffalo Bills.
Makes you wonder how he can get away with this video.
I'd rather just do that. I would just back here, just shut up. There you go. It said report drunk drivers, dial 911. Heat from the sun like reflecting up to the tower. It's like they just popped fucking poaching. Sport security fucking hoodies and shirts and shit. I had a fucking kid.
Must be here somewhere.
Fucking holes.
He's got this crazy car that sucks gas like drinks it like water.
There were fucking cops everywhere. No, but for real, I did jump out and check. shit will go down, dude. Company that they are a subcontractor to the government. All right, part of
Nah, just can't
yeah,
find
come
it.
on, give me that stimulus, you fucks.
So yeah, it used to be there. I'm pretty sure it was. It's very strange.
Let's have a look another day.
Must be a Mandela effect. Let's see. Maybe it was on this one here. Let's have a quick look. PayPal. Try blackmail.
All right, what's up, you guys? UFO Proof here, and Bluetooth UFO going off. We have a lot of things to discuss today. I better turn this guy off before we get into it.
Something on Lions ground there.
But yeah, so there's
Nope.
a bunch of things that we need to discuss. You know, some good, some bad. Let's start off with.
Oh right, I forgot to open up the side bit.
Security team with Tyler. Everyone keeps asking me.
Oh, that's turned off.
What's going on with Tyler? What's going on with Tyler? And for the most part, I've tried to stay out of it. Like I said, you know, this is
What's going on there?
you know, and it's not mine to, you know, go spreading around or whatever. What up, Niels? How you doing, buddy? What up, Cobra?
So I can't search. Got no
I'm doing
transcript.
this at a weird time because, you know, it seems like I could get being blackmailed.
Here we go.
It's fucked up, right? Yeah, he truly is. He's being blackmailed by another YouTuber. And I think you guys probably know who he is. What up, Golf Man? And when I heard about this, I was fucking shocked. I was like, you know, actually, to tell you the truth, I wasn't shocked. I was pissed. Really, I'm like, duh, you know. And Cobra saying Starlink satellites ruin aerial photography or astrophotography. We'll get into Starlink in a minute. Yeah, it's a YouTuber by the name of who went by the name of Lions Ground. I'm sure you guys remember that fucking dumbass before his channel got taken off the air because he's a bitch. And now he's back with a different name, Van Peters. You know, he's just gonna get shut off again. I'm a fucking idiot, you know. But it's 5 p.m. in Melbourne, Australia. Good time for me to watch. Thanks for staying up late. Hey, no problem, Robin. Lions Ground was asking for money. Absolutely adore you. Hell yeah, Robin. Oh, awesome. Tyler was asking, or Heathcliff from Lions Ground was asking Tyler for money because his channel got shut down or whatever. And he's like, you know, I got to do this and do that. I don't have any money, blah, blah, blah. Can you help me out? And if you do, I'll take all the videos about you down and, you know, and all this shit and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I need $600 a month.
So we looked at that, remember, and I looked at the timestamps of what information Lions Ground gave me, and it was 6 months after the last payment from Tyler that Lions Ground disabled all those UFO videos. You may remember that I was tweeting, what's going on here, it's very suspicious. And Lions Ground was saying, oh, he did a poll and all the users said they didn't want to see UFO stuff anymore, so he removed it off his channel because it was, as you know, debunked videos don't get you subs, right? Doesn't get you followers. It's bad for your channel. So, yeah.
And Tyler.
And of course, Lions Ground said it was going through a payment process and he didn't know that he was getting the money from Tyler. I'm pretty sure if I was getting $500 a month from someone, I want to find out who it is so I can thank them and promote them on the channel each time we do a live show. Because those people make it possible, don't you, right? So it's highly suspicious there, right?
Being a fucking nice guy. Not caring.
But yeah, I tried to be fair on all this, but hold back some of my thoughts. But you guys probably all think the same as I do. But anyway.
About the, you know, the videos being taken down. He wasn't like, oh, I'm trying to buy it out. He was just like, you know what? Okay, I'll help the guy out, even though he's been a total douche to him. So he helps him out and he starts sending him the money. And then for months he sent him that money. Then he fucking was like, you know, okay, well, that's enough. Like, you know, I've already sent him a shitload of money. I don't need to send you any more. And then fucking Heathcliff was like, oh, well, no, now you're going to send me that money, because he started asking for more money. And he's like, no, I'm not sending you more money, and I'm cutting you off. And he's like, okay. So he starts a new channel, Van Peters channel or whatever. And out of the first 14 videos that this fucking asshole posted, 12 of them were about Secure Team 10. All right. And
alright, so you can go and watch all that if you want to. But yeah, the other video he talks about actually receiving the email PayPal receipts from Tyler. So he's got a copy of them. And Tyler put out some on Twitter, but took them down, didn't he? Lions Ground. Because he put out his address and all that in the tweets, so he got Lions Ground got him to take it down. Anyway, just more suspicion, that's all. So yeah, why are we still talking about Tyler? Because it's still ongoing. Because he'll probably be back, unfortunately. And he's meant to be working with Lions Ground and all that sort of business, you know. When he puts up a video, Lions Ground's got to approve it. So yeah, we can see where it's going to head, right? Just more crap for ufology to deal with. I'm sick of all this bullshit channels out there.
More debunking for you to do.
That's why they call it Lions Ground, as in lion, not lions. I thought that was kind of funny when it first came out. But yeah, I don't think these people are very honest online, even the bunkers. You know, Mick West I called out with promoting that Dunnan guy who stole 5 million from eBay users, and he's running this Skeptoid website, right? And of course he didn't even mention it in the whole interview. And when I bring it up on a post, he mutes me, he bans me from his channels. So yeah, even the bunkers are not honest out there. So yeah, they must have real must toss and turn at night time anyway. Oh yeah, so we'll get to this other news, but I've changed the order a bit. Thanks to Lions Ground. So maybe this one we did the other day, midweek. Well, you didn't tell me that I had. Yeah, I thought we had solved it, but turns out, you know, when we did this one here, turns out that I forgot to correct it for New York UT site. This is not East. This doesn't go on Eastern time or Pacific time, but UTC sign. So 7 p.m. is actually 3 p.m. in New York, and you can see how bright it is there. So I didn't pick it up, but it doesn't mean it's not the correct one, though. We don't know if the video had been darkened or played with. And we didn't know if there's any more details that we could find on that particular video to give us the exact time that was filmed, right? But we saw there was a lot of low traffic at 1,000, 2,000 feet with helicopters, planes flying at 2,000 feet behind Empire State Building. So no doubt there's going to be more planes at night time that fly past, because it's going to be a flight path. You know, the flight path that plane was taken was probably, you know, programmed, you know, in the autopilot. So yeah, we'd have to go to the location here. And you can see currently this is where the darkness is coming. So it's heading off towards America here. Here we go. So they got the darkness coming up already on the east coast.
All the planes there.
Yeah. So we're down in New York. Now we've got to be careful here because there's a New York State and there's a New York City. Just to compound things, make it a bit more tricky for us. So New York was here with all the planes, and you can see here there's one airport here. There's one airport here, and there's one airport here, small airport here for small planes, and that's where the small planes come in on a flight path to the airport, that direction there. As you can see here, like as a short runway that way and that way. So that's where that small plane that we saw when we analysed it was heading towards. And we know from looking up the information that let's see, pan out a wee bit, whereabouts the Empire State Building was on the map, and it's here somewhere. There it is there. The airport's over here, and it was going straight to the airport. And we know the news building was here. So we had to put in the 19th here, but adjust the time for 7 PM, which was the sunset, to 11 PM instead, or just before 11 PM, because it was getting dark pretty quickly, right? Why can't I just get there properly? Come on. It's a bit hard to see that little tiny font for me. It was September 19th, wasn't it? So we'll just have a quick look at it again. So the time would have been 23, not 7 PM, so 23. But maybe we want to go back a wee bit, so go for 22, and get stuck about quarter to 7 at night, which UT sign is kind of confusing, I know, which is actually what this application uses. It'd be good if you could actually select the time zones or the thing, so you could just select Eastern PST rather than try and figure everything out in UTC time. So we do playback here, and we're looking for any planes that pass behind the Empire State Building. So you can see already there's one helicopter flying up above there. So it's coming up to darkness. Look at that, there's a small plane. Helicopter here, so could that be the one? No, it's going the wrong direction. Looks like it's landing on a building there. Is that Trump Tower there, is it? Here comes another helicopter. It's just full of helicopters. A lot of businessmen, obviously, that's their preferred transport. Washington State Square. Yeah, there's more helicopters coming back. Another small plane. Let me see if I can pause it. Where's it disappear to? So we've got these helicopters. What altitude are these flying at? 2,000 feet or less. 73 knots. Where's the altitude? Altitude 40. That can't be right. No, that's latitude. Where's altitude? The wind. Why can't I see it here? Altitude. Altitude. Why can't we see it? Data source. Okay. Confused on that one. Can you see it? Am I missing it with my eyes? Oh, here we go.
Can't see it.
1,200 feet. 366, so that's pretty low down. Where's that small plane gone?
It's under the black hole.
Yeah, I think its call signs disappeared. Here it is, way up there now. So what altitude is that, and what type of plane is it? Is that a police helicopter there? It looks like a police helicopter. Why is it not selecting it? Alright, so what's that one? A Piper again? There's a lot of these ones. Piper, that's a 28. We looked at 32 one. That's at 1100 feet, right? Calibrated altitude. Traveling at 100 knots almost. So that's currently at 2251, but I thought it would have gone dark by now. But let's see where the darkness comes. When it starts going dark, we know that's when the video I still think it's going to be a small plane. Here comes a helicopter now. Oh, here's the darkness. See the darkness suddenly come? So we got a lot of helicopters around. What else we got? Helicopter. That's heading to the Empire State Building. So if that helicopter goes behind, it might have been a helicopter after all this time, which is what I said initially. Let's see where that sucker goes to. Oh, it's turning. And it's in front of the Empire State Building at the moment. Where's that one going? Where did it disappear to? That one's gone on its way, and it's now coming up to 7 PM when it gets darker a bit more. So we got another one here. Is that New York to New York? Bowen Long Ranger. What's the altitude on that one? I can't see it again. Why can't I see it? Does it scroll too fast or something? Oh, here we go. It is too. It's scrolling too fast. So it's less than 2,000 feet at the moment, that one. So let's just keep an eye where that one goes. Where did it disappear to? So this bar's in the way. We can close it, but that's no good for us. We want to be able to move it. We want to drag it out the way. Let's see if I can make it big screen, see if we can solve it. Okay, we'll just keep on going. Should be getting darker slowly. Okay, there's a helicopter going in the wrong direction there at the moment. Alright, here comes something fast moving here. What's that one there?
Helicopter.
A little tiny bugger. Where's that one heading off to? Change direction. Here's another one. Going in the right direction. At the right time of the day. Heading towards the Empire State Building. And it's heading off towards the airport, is it? No, it's coming back. I don't think it's that one then. That looked promising. There's a jet flying past up the top there. See, we're trying to guess the time, that's the problem. But you can see all this must be captured on the camera throughout the news item, right? These are definitely in camera view, these helicopters. All flying at 1,000 feet or 2,000 feet, right? Looks like the helicopters go to 1,000 feet and or 1,500 feet, and the planes are at 2,000 feet. Now here's another small plane, is it? Going upwards. Let's see, that one is definitely cutting across in front of the TV studios there.
Another plane coming up.
Yeah, you can see they're following a certain flight path here, though.
Yeah.
What we want is one that goes this direction.
Following the river, aren't they?
It's like a little bees everywhere, isn't it? Oh, here we go. This is the darkness coming. It's this is where it seems to go very quickly dark in the video. But you see that? Suddenly two popped up here. Did they lift off from the ground? There you go, you got one here. Suddenly come into view. Remember in that video it seemed to come out of nowhere? On the side. Come out of nowhere very quickly. 1100 feet already. So that's at the top of Empire State Building height. Let's see where it goes. There's two helicopters buzzing around there. Well, that one seemed to cut across, and that one's cutting across too. Oh, here we go. Could have been that, what they filmed. And that was at 7:30 at night. So it's too hard to tell, isn't it? There's definitely a lot of activity there with the helicopters going behind the Empire State Building, going around in circles. Must be a regular sight on the back panel, I'd say.
Must be a helicopter, because most of the planes are following the river, aren't they?
Yeah. Just that one at 3 PM cut across. We'll just keep looking, see if it gets darker slightly again, because the video's a bit confusing, wasn't it? When would be total darkness coming up? But it just proves the point. It's not going to be UFO with all the activity flying around there, is it? Someone's going to see it with a helicopter or plane or outside buildings, right? And you can see this helicopters are just buzzing around like bees. Another small plane going down, is it? They're following the river, which is a kind of a safe place to be over the river, isn't it? In case you conk out, you can crash into the water. Which that jet did last year, was it? Engines failed and it crashed into the water. Here's another small plane going down. Another Piper. It should get darker again.
A lot of activity, isn't it?
Yeah, this is all in twilight, right? As the sun's getting darker. Here we go, here we go. Next band. Next band of light decrease. Boom, just like that. Now, this looks like it's more in the video time zone, which is 8 o'clock at night. And you can see here, there's a small plane. There's a small plane, but it's going in the wrong direction. But that seemed to come out of nowhere, though. Which is kind of strange. Because we don't see, when we see the plane pass just before the Empire State Building, they cut the video off. Does the plane then turn and head towards this direction? Can I get it? Come on, you little sucker. The plane's too small. Could be this one. It won't let me select it, guys. Hey, got it, did I? Hey, and what is it? Another Piper? 1100 feet. Ah, it's a Cessna. Okay, so they probably have a bit more lights on it, don't they, the Cessnas? And there's that big tail they have on them too. So if you have a front light and a tail light in that video, you get two lights. So that
covers
could
over
be
the
the
wheels as well.
candidate. That could be the candidate there. Seemed to come out of nowhere though. Where's it disappeared to? It went meow that way. But did it come this way? Maybe I have to wind it back to 2350 or something. We'll just keep on going. There might be another one that shows up here. Wish it had a slower speed. Would help us out a lot, wouldn't it? Helicopters coming and going. They're busy at night time. There's a helicopter cutting across here. Oh, there's a small... Oh, that's a helicopter, isn't it? So where did that small plane disappear? It just got to there and then sort of vanished, and then it's back again. The call sign's not really good. Here we go. What's this one? Small plane. Is it? What's it doing? Change direction. Oh look, there's one there, doodling around. Another helicopter. They're everywhere. And we really need a little plane to just go straight across here. It's in the right time zone. Right time. Oh, what's this one? Plane going up. Very hard to see, isn't it? Oh, here comes one. What's that one? Helicopter? I'll just zoom in a bit.
Yep.
There's the Empire State Building. It's gone quiet. Here comes the helicopter. You can see it's complicated. That's going the wrong direction, so it can't be that one. So what does it land in there? A Union Square. Must be a heliport there, is it?
Or helipads on top of the buildings.
It's gone very quiet now.
Going on, probably.
I think that little small plane was probably it. We just have to go back to it. The Cessna one. See how quiet it's got now? And then it's maybe home time for most people, right? Oh no, here we go. Another band of darkness coming. Okay, so it could be here. So another 3 bands. So it took 3 bands of darkness, and it's getting darker by every half an hour, is it? But it's still nothing there. Should have been something go across now.
And going down again.
Oh, here's a small plane.
And coming up. Following the river again.
Yeah, it's following the river, isn't it? We want one to swim across. Just like the other one. Oh, there's a plane. Where'd that come from?
There's another plane.
Where's another plane? Oh, there. And a helicopter too. Yeah, we want one that's going to go to this airport in this direction, though. It's like stalking out Bigfoot, isn't it? Because we don't know all the facts. Here we go. Helicopter. Heading straight for the news building. It flew past it. Don't think it was that one, though. It's got to be something that comes like that. Either in front or behind.
We thought it flew behind, didn't we?
Definitely looked like it was going behind, yeah. Like I said, it might have been that Cessna, because that was behind here at this stage, wasn't it? And started heading off this way. We'll need to track that path of that one. I should have taken down the number, shouldn't I? And track the path it took. Because doing it this way is harder than actually looking up the flight number. Oh, there's a plane that went straight across. But that was behind the news building. And that's moving quite fast. And then it turns up.
Maybe it was a helicopter, Paul, because that's when it cut off just after the building, up by the building.
Yeah,
Maybe the helicopter had come to a stop and going to land on top of a building. So that's why they cut the video off.
On purpose, you mean, from the news channel? Oh, here we go. We've got another one. Another one coming here in the right direction, or two. And then they turn down the river. Is that a plane? Can't quite see. Helicopter.
The one's going in the right direction.
Oh, there we go. There we go. What's it going to do? Slowing down. No, it's still going in the right direction. Oh, right. So you might be right, actually. Because we saw it got to the edge of the Empire State Building and then disappeared, right? They may have cut it as it turned down towards that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them seem to be travelling along and then stopping on top of the buildings, don't they?
Yeah.
Do you like that one?
That one went right behind and then... But it's in the wrong direction, that one.
Yeah, but
that would have been a good candidate if it was coming the other direction.
Yeah.
But it's in that darkness zone we would expect to see something. But definitely a lot of helicopters fit the there, right? Now you know there's a landing pad. There's a landing pad here somewhere, right behind the Empire State Building.
I say a lot of these bosses on these these places could be using them as taxis. These helicopters, couldn't they, from the top of the buildings?
Yeah, maybe it's like $20 or $100 to get a helicopter from there to avoid all the traffic, right?
That's nothing to come with a lot of money, is it?
To a businessman, probably not. They just ride it off in tax. Oh, it's gone very quiet now. Oh, it's got Hell's Kitchen on there. I just read that.
Yeah.
Union Street. I can't see Trump Tower though. Is Trump Tower in that section? Oh yeah, Trump Tower. There it is.
Yeah.
I haven't seen his helicopter land. Oh, there was one, wasn't there? There was one early in the day that landed roughly there. It's gone quiet now. So it could have been that helicopter, like you said. It could have been that.
Definitely not a UFO.
No, it's definitely not a UFO. It's just too much traffic there, right?
Yep.
And it wouldn't be a drone. So let's go back to, what was it? 2250, was it? Where was that small plane that showed up? So it started to dim down a bit about then, wasn't it? Or was it 350? Hang on. I think I got it wrong. It was 23. 50. Let's start that one. Okay, where's that damn plane? Seemed to come up from nowhere, didn't it? Because the call signs do get lost and not recorded, you see. Here we go. Is that the one?
Right.
Is that the plane coming up? Does it turn? If I can select it. Oh. That's the one, isn't it? So,
yeah, that's the one. Cessna.
Why can't we see the flight path though? How do we turn that on? Flight path. Map style, weather, visibility. What's it called? It would have to be called flight path, wouldn't it? Labels. Here we go. What's that do for us? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Call sign. background labels, aircraft labels, day night, yep, ocean tracks. So why can't we see the flight path? Call sign. Weather, visibility, miscellaneous. Show trail. Hide photograph. Should be on the map, shouldn't it? According to that. So why is there no path plotted where this one's going? Let me just see. Wasn't that one then? It didn't seem to go behind the Empire State Building. Helicopter there, helicopter there. I think it showed up about 58, didn't it? Oh. Maybe I've got the wrong time again. Was it 22:58 or was it 23:58? Couldn't have been. Must have been 22.
There's a plane.
Let's just try that again. See, it looks too bright there though.
That's like daylight, doesn't it?
Yeah. But I think you can adjust the brightness so you can see what's on the map though. Here we go, it's suddenly getting dark. This is where the plane should show up or something. Well, there's a helicopter landing behind the Untitled State Building. But it's in the wrong direction. That's in the wrong direction.
Another one.
Well, at least it's showing labels now. Where's that small plane that we had before though? Helicopter come in that direction. Helicopter come in that direction. Here it goes. Where's that one going to? That one could be it. There you go, look. Right behind Empire State Building. Then landed as soon as it got over here. So could that... That's why I cut it off. That one looks a good candidate as well now. Yeah. And it's a black helicopter, so it's not going to show up on camera very well, is it? There you go. So that could be it, and it's at 1,500 feet. Yeah, I will leave it there. We know it's going to be a small plane, a Piper, or a helicopter. So yeah, it's definitely not going to be alien craft. Let's just move on, shall we? Because bang ahead. So it kind of looks like a helicopter there, is what I thought. So like if it's a black helicopter here, it looks like a tail bit here, where it's lit up with the flashing light. You know, looks like a body of a thing here. Initially, I thought it was like two wingtip lights here, and you can't see the body of the plane. But a helicopter does sort of fit it. See, the helicopter's coming down on an angle to a lower altitude, right? Behind the Empire State Building, right? It's coming down like that on an angle, slowing down the helicopter rather than leaning forward where they speed up, right? It's coming down that way for landing. So I think we've sort of solved it. Well, maybe you should have taken a snapshot of the helicopter behind the building there. But we had lots of choices, really. At least had like 3 or 4 good candidates there.
It all stopped just after the building.
Yeah. So on to the next part of the news. JD reckons it's debunked. Yeah, we know it's definitely man-made, whatever's in that video. So Brandon's put out this post here. I was urgently summoned early this morning to Skinwalker Ranch to be briefed on a recent strange activity captured on camera and witnessed by my team. Everyone assembled. Alright. And everybody keep commenting on how this guy here seems to be trigger happy. He's got his finger on the trigger here. So I assume he's got safety on, because he could blow off this guy's foot here.
So.
Blow off their feet quite easily, if he, especially if it was automatic. Which you're not allowed to have in New Zealand now. But yeah, no picture of the actual event. No, not showing us the video. He's just got hashtag to History Channel and all that. Activity captured on camera and witnessed by my team. Everyone assembled. So yeah, Jimmy Church is interested. Why do you have automatic weapons for ghost activity? Why would you post this picture? Was there a reason to go in locked and loaded? Good question. Security is armed due to both natural and unnatural danger on the ranch. Maybe just getting ready for the rioters. I thought people following the investigation would like to see a current pic with the team back together and assembled. And of course, T-Bay, I'm not sure where he's got to lately. I haven't seen him around, not even on Discord. Oh shit, spill the beans, Brandon. Haha, tune in, mate, because I'm saying you're going to have to tune into the new season of Skinwalker Ranch, right?
I've never watched it.
So yeah, looks like we're gonna have to wait to see this amazing picture. So I did actually post another comment there somewhere better than the hundreds of thousands of comments to him, saying where's the website that you're going to release all the footage on, so the Hive, the internet debunkers, can actually go to work on it and actually figure it out for you, because I wouldn't trust his group of people. They were shocking last season. Have they got some new faces there that we haven't seen though? Seems to be more people there than normal, right? So where's that scientist? Oh, there he is in the blue. What's his name? Can't remember what his name is now. Chris, is it?
I've never watched it, so I don't know.
Shelley knows his name. I'm no good at names. Unless I hear about the person every week, the name doesn't sort of stick in my head. He's just another talking head scientist for TV shows. So, yeah, you can go and sub to him on Twitter there and have a look over his posts if you want to. Close tab. So on to the next one. So he also put this out here on his thread as a retweet. So I thought I would bring it up. So I'm not too sure who Palmer is. Let's have a look. What does it say? Technology enthusiast, writer, and modder. Founder of Mod Retro. So that sounds like gaming boxes, is it? VR. I got to watch an early cut of the phenomenon. Shocked by how credible, convincing, and grounded it is. New testimony documents from dozens of high-ranking government officials, military aviators, NASA, astronauts, etc. Nothing like typical UFO Sherlock. Sherlock? What's that stand for? Is that another word for book BS, is it? I've never heard of the term. I never. Never heard of the term before. Where's all the English majors out there on the side chat? Okay, what does it say? Cheap or inferior goods. Never even heard of it before.
Or material trash.
Schlock. Schlock.
Shallot. I thought that was a type of vegetable, shallot. An onion type thing. Pickled onion thing. Anyway. So yeah, someone's plugging James Fox movie there. And it looks like a trailer, which we probably can't play without getting some copyright claim. Nonsense. Close tab. And of course, last post from Brandon, who's a fan of Jeremy Corbell. So how many fans of Jeremy Corbell have we got in the side chat today? But anyway, he said, I can't believe it has been 2 years ago since Hunt for the Skinwalker premiered. Groundbreaking historical review and documentary that set the stage for the secret of Skinwalker Ranch. What utter bullcrap is that, huh? I thought it was just really old footage from Nap and nothing new added to it, right? I think the Ghost Adventures did a better job. At least they went there, didn't they? And stayed a few nights and tried to document strange stuff happening. The Secret Skinwalker Ranch History Channel Season 2 now filming. So we won't get to see that UFO until that's finished. But it's a bit of a shame, really. They really should put all the videos out to the people. Like McQuest and us to have a look at. Anyway, enough on that one. But yeah, I didn't think he was going to be a Corbell fan. I thought everybody thought the video was badly edited and he had music over people talking. And he had that horrible font and he had himself in it too much. There's another good thing, which I might be able to find on Discord, speaking of which, before we move on. Let me see if I can find it. What was it called now? Corbell, something or other. Okay, here we go. Maybe I have to search on Skinwalker. Too many search results there. I'm just trying to think. What was the name of the channel? It does some sci-fi movie reviews and it's got like millions of followers. It was really good. But the movie was trashed by the viewer. He reviewed Corbell's movie. I don't think it was the Skinwalker one he did. He did the Bob Lazar one, I think it was. But it was really funny. I'll just see if I find a link for it so you can go and watch it. Normally I have all this prepared beforehand, but spur of the moment type thing. Oh, here we go. It's called Robot Head. Plex put me onto it, and it's hilarious. Plex is a mod in Germany on our Discord channel. So it's called Robot Head. I'm not sure if I told you about it before. Bob Lazar, Area 51, and Flying Saucer, the worst doco on Netflix. So, yeah, I don't know if I can play it without being done on this one, because he's got so many followers. 254k subs on that. So I'll just post a link to it, but it is quite funny. I'll just see if I can play it.
I mean, it's only the start of your film, Jeremy, and supposedly an important detail, but truth as much as you do. I identify myself as an investigative filmmaker. Jared found it, so I was able to reveal it in my film.
I never thought. A nice big shot of them using the scanner.
4 rapid pulses after a
Oh, this is
5-second
funny.
interval 40 pulse.
So there's a shot of using that hand scanner. It was actually a movie prop.
It's exactly how it was.
This film came out in 1977, 12 years before Bob's claims, when he was 18. It was up for 8 Academy Awards 42 friggin' years ago.
So he's Australian, obviously, but it's hilarious. Okay, we better shrink that down. And I'll post this link in the side so you can go and watch it after the show. Whoop. Come on, get down. So, Bob Lazar review. I should have posted that last live stream when we were doing Bob S4, shouldn't we? Corbell, worst doco. According to this movie reviewer. Anyway. And of course me, of course, as well. And the Skinwalker one wasn't as bad because it had a little nap stuff, but still was pretty badly edited, I thought. And there wasn't anything new in it. So, on to Third Face. They tried to suppress this video according to this guy.
My name's Blake Cousins. Today, our special guest, SheilaAliens. She has a unique way of talking about paranormal and UFO activity from around the world.
Okay, so Blake thought he was going to interview her about her paranormal stuff, and she starts exposing him. So you never get to see this one on their show, and she puts it up instead because she's capturing the recording, and apparently tries to get it taken down. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm there.
You're still there?
Yep. I'm there, Paul. This is the one I pointed out to you a few weeks back, wasn't it?
You said, who's the girl? And so I did some research and tracked it down for you. So here's the clip. It's only 6 minutes, and it's not the full interview, unfortunately. But I have seen the full interview, and she does a follow-up video, and she's taken down both the videos, which doesn't make any sense why she would take it down. Obviously, another person that likes to do legal threats on people, right? Try and scare them off. That's how it works on the internet, right? So press the truth.
The world on her YouTube channel. Now, Sheila has some questions for us at Third Phase of Moon. Now, Sheila, go ahead.
I'm not too sure if I should. I might just do a pitch shift on it a wee bit.
Yeah. So he didn't like this, did he?
He didn't like this questions, no.
And then ask some of your questions that you have for us here.
Okay. Do you guys fake your UFO videos? Is that computer graphics that we're seeing on some of your videos?
Well, you know, we get those questions all the time, and YouTube, we have many haters, but then a lot of followers. You know, Sheila, to be honest, I have to say, you know, some of these videos possibly could be fake. No doubt about it. We're not blind here, but we do get amazing videos from around the world, and, you know, our policy at Third Phase of Moon isn't just to suppress,
doesn't seem to be working
videos.
On this.
You know, the Zapruder film has its own questions. You know, the Bin Laden video and the photos of his dead body haven't been produced. And, you know, there's questions even if they were to come out, if they were fact or fake. And we'll let the people decide, and that's how we kind of do it at Third Phase.
Yeah, but your videos all kind of follow the same pattern. You can tell they're made by the same person. Nobody knows who your sources are. It's just obvious that, you know, you guys are making them. That's okay, but I wonder why... You know, why are you guys doing that?
Well, you know, again...
Like, what do you get out of it?
Well, the thing is, Sheila, you may have not been following our YouTube channel. As of late, we've been doing many Skype interviews.
So, what's she suggesting there? That someone is making it and supplying it to him, which could be his brother, of course. He was a specialist in FX and Adobe FX. Yeah.
Such as what's happening right now from people around the world. So you're going to...
That's a good thing.
Pardon me?
You know, that's a good thing, you know, actually talking to real people That's a step up from what you guys have been doing, I think. So.
Great.
Well, that's exactly right. You know, we're getting, you know, Cordello from Australia, Johnny Webb.
Okay, you can see the date stamp on this. This is a repost, so obviously this happened in 2015, right? It's before I even started my channel.
From the UK and, you know, many others. And we're able to meet people from around the world now. And, you know, I've done photojournalism for over 20 years. I've sold photos and video exclusives to the National Geographic, to the LA Times, the New York Post, and other affiliates throughout the world. And we know how to get sensationalistic material out to the world quickly. And when we started this 3 years ago,
They know how to sensationalize it and clickbait it, that's for sure. And add some dramatic music to it.
Regarding the UFO phenomenon, you know, we have our technique.
No, she don't believe the BS coming out of his mouth. Look at the face.
On how to get it out to the world. And what we're doing here at Third Phase of Moon is also offering people from around the world, if they want to give us exclusive video, we're able to obtain their rights and not just have it, you know,
hey, T-Bay, how's it going?
On YouTube or what have you, and stolen. You know, we want to protect people's material.
So you're marketing videos that are obvious hoax. On your May 4th video, what video was that called? You uploaded on May 4th, you were both in it.
Yes.
Okay, well, you said that you won some kind of Guggenheim award or something, or your brother did, and that's how he can tell us that it's a genuine video. And then he goes on to say that the pixelation matches. That doesn't make any sense. That the whole thing that he said about how that video is real makes no sense. Plus, it's a blatant fake. I can't tell if you guys are joking or not, but.
Well, that's interesting.
I was laughing.
You know, like I said, again, Sheila, you know, a lot of these videos are suspect. John Bennett's footage, we've received many videos from him and pictures, and you know, they're of the same object, but we're not going to suppress the footage.
John Burroughs, I'm not sure if we know that video or not,
along with, you know,
but we'll see if we can find it, I suppose.
Like I said, would you suppress the Bin Laden photo, whether it's a fake or not?
No, that's Bin Laden though. I pick and choose UFO stuff that I post. I don't post stuff if it doesn't sit right with me. If it looks fake, and I'm going to catch a lot of slack for it, then I'm not even going to, you know, because some people actually believe that that's real when it's not, and all it does is cause more confusion and problems for us in ufology. Like,
I know for a fact that back in the time you picked up our videos and put it on your site without even having permission asked by me. And, you know, again, at Third Phase of Moon, we have to protect our copyright. You know, we're not going to break any rules on YouTube, so we got to find a special boundary of material rights, and that's what we're doing, is exclusive material and
copyright
and protecting people's rights when they submit footage to us.
What's that? What did you say about copyright?
Protecting his copyright for fake videos.
Yeah. Yep. And you got Goof on Radio saying, no one's proven they've faked any stuff. Come on. That live event was
fake. Why does he put them up?
That's right. If you know, yeah. Same as Tyler. He admitted that he was putting up fake stuff and CGI stuff from other people, but he didn't admit to making his own ones, which wasn't really good. And of course, the reason he didn't upload it to his channel is because obviously he was restricted with upload rights, right? So ideally, you want him to upload the first video if he comes back, admitting it all, admitting everything, and he lied and he created videos and faked it, but that'll probably never happen.
Then nobody's going to believe you again, then, are they?
And you still get gullible people, no matter how many times you show people out there, there's still going to be gullible people out there, right?
Your Third Phase of Moon.
It's obviously a business for you guys, that much is clear, but I don't think you're in the right place as far as actually caring about ufology. You're good businessmen, but you need to put your efforts towards something that's not deceiving people who want to see real footage. You know, they're all afraid with you. They give you thumbs down, half of your...
And don't hide all your payments if you're being bought off.
Science fiction videos.
Videos have all thumbs down. Like, how are you okay with that?
You know, the material is controversial, no doubt about it. But without controversy, we wouldn't be able to meet people like.
So it makes me wonder how much Corey Good and the other guy was paying him to promote their stuff really heavy on his channel, right? So there must have been some sort of backhanders there, I reckon. So their channel here allowed them to fund better equipment and to be able to do their own movies, right? Because they wanted to make their own movies, make $1 million thing. So they made that Nightwalker thing, which was based on Hawaii legends, right? Folklore of spirits that from the past that walk trails, and if you look in the face and they can kill you or something like that. Anyway, so it's gonna not be any better than their YouTube channel, is it? A documentary film that they make. It's going to have the air of, you know, BS.
Like Robert Bingham, who again we invite.
Yeah, so here's another one he's associated with Robert Bingham, and we've looked at Robert Bingham's balloons, right? He had Porky the Pig one up on the sky once, and the red balloons, or the red worms as Goof on Radio called his one, he had exactly the same one with a band of balloons tied together. It's just absolutely shocking. This is why it's double standards. Goof on, you can't call out Robert Bingham because you got balloon videos up yourself, which you said doesn't seem like a balloon, but I guess it is. You know, what kind of cop-out reply is that, right?
Buddy on May 19th to show up at the Park Plaza Hotel as he summons UFOs. Tell me, Sheila, if Third Phase of Moon didn't start out how we did, how would we have come across Robert Bingham?
Hell no, I wouldn't watch any of their stuff. Unless it's free, and then I might look at it and laugh at it.
For you guys, but you know, if you're gonna keep on posting videos that you know that they're fake, then how can you keep doing that? Like, I used to post videos because I was dumb and I believed everything, but now I realized they weren't all UFOs, and so I don't post them anymore.
Well, you know, the National Geographic, the Sci-Fi Channel, Japanese television picks up these videos, and are you saying that they don't know what a fake is and I do? How do you make?
They're after making money like you, Blake.
They don't know. They like hoaxes. If you haven't noticed, mainstream media gives a lot of attention to hoaxes. I know that you've noticed. You're making a business out of it. It's become a franchise, and it's disgusting.
She nailed it there, guys. And according to this guy here, she really gave it to him. Oh, what happened? It changed automatically. Stupid Facebook.
My name's Blake Cousins.
Alright, so what did it say?
He wanted to get out of there as soon as possible. He wanted to get away from her.
Blake has already tried to ban this YouTube video, spread it wide. So yeah, I'm probably going to get a load of shit. Eh? So more people can see how these fakers reckon UFO research. They certainly are. For several years now, I've watched them from time to time. Third Phase of the Moon, Blake Cousins posting what he calls real UFO videos and find it lovable. How many... Laughable. How many out in their videos along the way? There has been many. This is not to say every single one of their videos are fake, but given what I've watched of their material, best guess is 99.99% are fakes, and they do it deliberately. But I would say more likely now, at the moment, they've reduced that. So there's been a few fakes there. I'd say probably CGI fakes and you know, toys on strings and stuff. So how much would we say there's now there? About 30-40% of their videos now are fakes, and the rest of it's misidentified, right? Like balloons or helicopters or planes. Planes has been...
Yeah, but none of them are UFOs.
As T-Bay pointed out, the Tic Tac one, they attacked him over it, saying MUFONs trying to shut us down. Well, in fact, it's been many people like myself and this girl here trying to shut them down. And they say, oh, they started anew. Well, if they started anew, then they delete the channel and start a new channel with fresh subscribers. That's how you do it when you start anew, right? same as Lions Ground did. So if he's changed his ways, we'll see, you know. Because you're still getting money and views from the gullibles out there if you don't delete your channel and start afresh. So that, what is that, 800,000 subscribers they got? Probably would drop down to about 20,000 maybe still. 20, 30,000. They're trying to get that gold play button, of course. So I did a search to see how many people had posted this video around, and I think I only found 3 sites that this video is still on, including this one on YouTube. So it's up on YouTube on this particular channel, but it's also up on this webpage here promoting it. So I'm guessing this is the video she said was faked. Basically a military UFO at the Air Force base. Is that the one? It doesn't say if it was Burroughs. Did they say it was Burroughs? Let's see, does it open up anything here? No. Doesn't open up anything. So let's see what they're saying here anyway. Because these guys are just going to have to be outed all the time. Apparently what they're doing now, you know how I was talking about having a UFO bus and bringing experts along, paying for their stay with me and just touring all the hot spots and getting all the a whole bed of cameras on the roof and sensors and actually making it into a YouTube TV series. Well, they're going to do that. They're obviously following and listening to me. So they've got together with Goof on Radio and Doc Skinner. I'll see if I can play the video in a minute. To join up with them and go to hotspots and see if they can capture stuff. So I wonder where they got their idea from. Anyway, I'll just read out some of this, see what it says.
Well, I am sure that the vast majority of you have heard about the hilarious UFO site called Third Phase of the Moon, the one site that we point out first to avoid. Located on the beautiful Hamakure coast of the Big Island, lives the infamous video makers named Blake and Brent Cousins. Pretty sure you would have heard of these two names, more commonly known as Third Phase of Moon. This company has been faking UFO videos for over 10 years, contributing to the surmounting discrepancies within the UFO communities, rather than helping with the solutions, and making money off you while doing so, by receiving money for each view.
Sorry? It doesn't sound right. Speed, pitch... And we know we had a bit of problem with this one.
Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension. Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension that uses text-to-speech technology to convert web page text to audio.
How do we get rid of that?
It works on a variety of websites, including news sites, blogs, fan fiction, publications, textbooks, school and course materials.
That's not the Microsoft one, but that's a new voice I found anyway. Since I did an upgrade. So yeah, see how it goes.
Well, I am sure that the vast majority of you have heard about the hilarious UFO site called Third Phase of the Moon, the one site that we point out first to avoid. Located on the beautiful Hamakure coast of the Big Island, lives the infamous video makers named Blake and Brent Cousins. Pretty sure you would have heard of these two names, more commonly known as Third Phase of Moon. This company has been faking UFO videos for over 10 years, contributing to the surmounting discrepancies within the UFO communities, rather than helping with the solutions, and making money off you while doing so, by receiving money for each view. Blake and Brent started off releasing UFO videos for a laugh on the internet, mocking all those that believe and have seen UFOs out there, but they soon caught on to the fact that millions of people around the world now have an interest in UFOs and life beyond the stars, so they decided to cash in on it. perhaps the ease of which somebody can create a believable UFO video nowadays is partly to blame. Better computer technology and software programs like Final Cut or Adobe Premiere Pro translates to more fake hoax videos coming forward, most with the hopes of becoming the next viral video, especially when a paycheck is involved. But when it comes to outright faking videos for a profit, when does it start to cross some sort of moral boundary line? After investigating and doing some homework over the last few years, the time is way overdue for these two to be exposed for what they have been doing. Many other researchers around the world have caught on to their schemes, and some have gone so far to debunk some of their videos, calling them out in front of thousands of viewers. Check out this YouTube video of somebody who completely debunks the third phase of the moon hoaxes.
So I got another email here from Lions Ground. Oh, what an asshole. That indicates you do not understand the whole situation you created for yourself. In the previous email I wrote, exclusive disclaimer for outlet channel that originates from Lions Ground is not relevant with distribution and disclosing unredacted money transactions through third parties. That means money transaction screen capture video is not hosted. In fact, the video is not published anywhere because I would be violating the privacy law if I did so. You acknowledge in your previous email that you have made the video in question available to a third party without my permission. Blah, 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 blah. Go away, you dickhead. He's attention seeking, and obviously he's got something to cover up there, right?
Yeah. Wish we could see the whole video though. What she was talking about him.
Lions Ground payments. It was on barely Socialable, but he had to blur it out.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense, the guy.
And some of the views praising the video afterwards. I really admire her for calling Blake out in terms of faking material. I think it is sad that he is more interested in views than the emotional impact the fake footage does to others. Anonymous YouTube viewer. I'm a professional from the CGFX industry and I've debunked 2 of their videos. What I've been showing was so obviously fake that they got scared and asked YouTube to delete my videos. 6 months of harassment.
So here's one of them using
Thanks
a toy.
at SheilaAliens YouTuber user tell the truth online. If tease isn't enough to get you believing that third phase of the moon are one of the biggest UFO fakers out there, then check out the image below showing a comparison between a UFO from one of their videos and a mystery spaceship toy sold by Mark's Toys. Look closely at the features of both ships.
Yeah, so we don't want to really look at that. So is this the video here? No. This has gone too far. So far that YouTube has actually created a hall of hoaxing. This is something stupid that someone's done. Pasted Blake's head on a UFO by looks of it. BC, Blake Cousins' head spotted in Missouri. One of the first UFO sites we tell our followers to avoid is third phase of the moon, alongside Section 51, which had admitted to creating CGIs, as you know, and the channel sort of managed plummeted down in subs and views, right? So they killed their own channel by admitting that they were frauds. So this is probably an old email here, back in 2015, right? I didn't see any dates on it, but anyway, yeah, I just wanted to bring that piece of interview there, which not many people have heard. So going on to third phase videos here. They do a paranormal event here, which is stupid. So sort of walking on a, he's plugging his movie, what do you call it, Night Walkers, on a thing. So there's no point in playing that one. And this one, UFO Task Force Investigate UFO Phenomenon in Arizona. So is that the task force of them setting up this new group of people?
Welcome back to Third Phase of Moon. Blake Cousins, we've got a special report for you today. We've got our correspondents. They're based out of Arizona, and there's been a plethora of UFO sightings in that state. So we're reaching out to the public. If anybody in Arizona has seen a UFO or have any evidence, captured anything on video, maybe a landing site, trace evidence, we got our correspondents. We got Doc Skinner along with Richard Giordano. They're based out of Arizona, and let me tell you, it's going to be exciting. Right here at Third Phase of Moon, we're getting the word out. We want to have correspondents around this world, including the United States, first off. So if you're interested to be a participant, or if you've got any kind of information you want to share with us, we're right here at Third Phase of Moon. But let's get it started right here in Arizona. We got both Doc and Rich. Doc, what do you got to say about Arizona? Why is it so much of a hot spot in your opinion?
Well, I think it might have something to do with so much ancient, rich, spiritual land that we have here with all the different tribes. A lot of places that are very,
blah.
What is the word? Magical. I'm thinking vortex is.
You know, get a good perspective. If they saw a light in the distance, you could go fly the drone out there with the light on and give them.
Passed down, or it was.
Didn't know I caught something in a sighting. I have a fleet sighting in my archives from
Phase of Moon. We're imploring everybody
I bet the fleet's a bunch of balloons, right?
Something
Typical.
important, just upload that video to YouTube and then copy paste that link and send it to my email. And then if you're in Arizona, we got Doc and we've got Rich to investigate. Let me tell you, let me ask both of you guys.
Yeah, real good investigators.
I know we had the Phoenix Lights over there. Maybe 10,000 people witnessed this. I bet you there's a bunch of videos that are still yet to be shared to the world. Do you know anybody that has witnessed the Phoenix Lights event?
Me personally, my father actually, he worked for Southwest Airlines, and he was flying in during that period of time, like many others. Yeah, I believe that there is footage out there that
definitely, hold a newspaper open and you still wouldn't cover it, at arm's length. I don't think there's any video of it because they have been digging the whole time looking for other evidence for this Phoenix Lights UFO, and there's only 2 videos that I know of, or 3. Yeah, it's weird.
It's got to be out there.
So talking heads that do nothing for ufology, and they'll be doing like their fake UFO hunting series probably next year. Wait and see. So what they put out here we go. Broad daylight metallic flying saucer. I bet they probably won't have all the apps up, to spot satellites and stuff like that, the usual garbage. So what's this next one here?
Phase of Moon.
I think that's louder than normal, isn't it?
Welcome back to Third Phase of Moon. Blake Cousins here. We've got a special report. Lots of UFO videos just within the past 24 hours, and we've got permission to share them with you right now. And we've got the whole panel with us, from Dr. J. Andy Elias from Los Angeles, and we also go out to Arizona with Doc Skinner.
Dr. J. He's just another fraud, isn't he? Doctor. What's he a doctor of? I think he was a doctor of engineering. Didn't I point out the information last time?
And Richard Giordano. We're going to be going over these videos, and then
oh no, it wasn't engineering. That wasn't him. He was a doctor-in-law or something like that. I suppose in his field he'd need to be.
What we think they are. So let's just get to it. First off, Jorge Nunez captured something over Pueblo, Mexico. Let's roll it.
Yeah, really exciting, guys. Filmed the wrong way going to. So what are we meant to be looking at here? That's a nice picture of a tree.
I think they said there was two. There was that one at the top there, the picture there, and there was that one there.
Well, I've got a piece of dirt on my screen that's as big as that dot. I'll just scrape it off.
They said there was two.
Yeah, we'll go back and look at it in a minute. I'll just zoom in. Don't tell me it's advertising balloon. Or a blimp again.
That's what I thought. I thought it was advertising balloon.
CGI maybe. Where's the other one though? They can't keep it still very good, can they? Which kind of looks like it's got like a wee bit of artificial shake there, maybe even. Seems to be constant wobble, right?
There's the other one.
That one looked like a bird flying around. So what are we looking at here? Don't know if we can actually zoom without it going off the screen. So they haven't zoomed in yet. I wonder if they're going to zoom in. Kind of looks like a satellite, doesn't it? But what kind of advertising balloon would that be, though? Probably have to take a snapshot and enhance it, right? Let me just zoom out a bit. Play it again. Yeah, I don't see the other one. Pixel UFOs again. I think that might be... Could it be a hot air balloon? Has it moved any? Slowly moving in the distance. Looks like gauged to that tree, it's slowly moving along, right?
Now the whole panel's just seen this incredible video, broad daylight.
It looks like one of those hot air balloons with the cross shape on it. Let's just have a look. I think we've come across it before, haven't we? Yeah. Hot air. Should it be one word or two words there? Hot air balloon, cross shape. No, why is it not coming up? Don't look at research there. Pushed enter, it didn't work. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Lion's ground again, is it? He needs to stop harassing me. And bobbing my email with bullshit. How dare you help me? Yeah, the kid. Okay, there we go. Could that be it? Jesus Christ. But I'm sure there's also a cross one. It could be this one here too, the big ears. So yeah, let's see what these guys are going to say.
What the heck is this? Is this a metallic flying saucer in broad daylight? Actually, we see two different craft within the video. Let's start it off.
Which means there's normally two balloons traveling together,
at the top,
right?
Doc Skinner, what do you think?
Well, it's definitely not CGI. It's something's there, and there's another object further
So
up,
this
but
thing's coming down, right? Because it was near the trees before.
at first I thought it was a drone. Okay, but my common sense says if you've got a drone, it's eventually gonna have to come down, and this seems to have been up there for a bit.
There's no relation,
It's a
Shelley.
mystery. It looks to me like a jack when we were kids and we played jacks before we had electronics, and it's just hovering there. It's quite cool.
You know, we've seen the gimbal from these Navy pilots capturing it. In my opinion, it almost resembles the gimbal. What's your thoughts, Dr. J?
You know, I have to say this is, okay, first
Gimbal.
we'll rule that out first, right? The first one, the one that looks like a fat balloon, possibly could be, you know, maybe a
Bingo.
jet of some sort. You know, you see what looks like wings, but it stays there. It doesn't kind of move like, you know, a jet would. So I don't know what it's doing. Is it like a Harrier or is it just a balloon? But you got the other Mylar balloon.
Yeah, it
right?
could be a kite.
That's
That's true.
But I don't really think that's the case. That they're too big. And
But I
if you
think it's
recall,
coming
I
down,
interviewed
so it's a bit
Cheryl
hard to tell
Acosta.
whether it's hot air
She
balloon
was the UFO
far away
Congress, Researcher of the Year winner. And
or a
when
kite
she
closer.
does with data, deals with data. And she told
It's definitely
me
coming
that
down though, isn't
the
it, guys?
most
Slowly
reported
coming down.
UFOs that have been happening for the last several years in all around the world are the
Okay, so I'm not sure if they're going to zoom in for us, but let's see if we can do something with it. Alright.
Seems to be being drawn in like a kite, doesn't it?
Yeah, we'd have to see the angle it's coming down. It doesn't look like there's a breath of wind there though for kite flying is my problem with it. Do you see much wind there? Normally you'd fly a kite in slightly windy weather, right? But a balloon, you want to fly your balloon in very gentle
large
winds.
Saturn type UFOs. I don't know what species they represent, but the fact that there's two
With your comparison to the interview.
Propellers or something on the top. He zooms in rather closely, one not all the way in, but close enough. It looked like there was props on either side of this thing.
How could
And
you
then when
see
he backs
props
away,
on
you
that?
don't see it anymore. So it may be an illusion that I don't understand yet.
You don't
So
understand
I'm going to take a quick
anything,
picture
Richard.
of it and show a very up close shot right now,
okay.
and we're looking at it, and absolutely, we're not seeing a gondola or a basket. I'm not exactly.
You won't
seeing
do
the
because they're quite big balloons.
propellers
You can
that
see.
you're
Looks to me like there could be a
talking
basket
about
there.
as well, but
Come on,
again,
zoom right in,
we're
you
looking-
turkey. See, they don't zoom in because they don't want to give you too much information. So we know it's not going to be alien craft, right? We know it's going to be something man-made here. Was it submitted to MUFON? Nah, send it to Third Phase.
That's what they do, lack of information.
Yeah. So we need to open up a folder here. And download, so I had to rearrange it a wee bit. I'm used to clicking in the same spots, now it's sort of moved a wee bit. Alright, let's open up on the wrong screen. Okay. So what was the other one we had here? Where's my previews gone? Normally I need the little preview, so how do I get that back? View details list, is it? Tiles. Content. Is that one? No. Medium. Well, we get them that way, but how do I get the panel? Is it that one? There we go. Got it. Yeah, so what was that first one? Okay, so that was him giving me permission. You are authorized to use any of my material from lionsground.com. End of story. He's saying because the video that was used was not on his lionsdown.com, I've broken his copyright. What a bunch of bullshit.
Just don't know who to believe here. They're all liars.
Yeah, they're all bloody liars, yeah. Alright, so kind of looks like one of those bird balloons or bird kites, as you say. See, that seems to go up here on an angle.
Could be one of them eagle kites.
Yeah, it kind of does look more like a kite, I must admit.
Yeah.
Although the basket's going to be really small if it is there, right? So, let's see what happens when we post it into paint.net, because the CPU was going crazy when we first started for some reason. That's settled down. I swear Windows just tries to sabotage you, right? Alright, so resize it. Don't know if you can see it's out of focus too, right? When you zoom in like that. We could try and enhance it, I suppose, but when you enhance it, you create artifacts, of course, slight artifacts. Okay, so there was an ad balloon, which is another possibility, right? Certainly a strange looking one. It looks like it's got rounded corners now rather than a bird shape to it though. See, that sort of looks rounded there. If we bring back the brightness, there we go. Just enhance the blackness. Still not really sharp because it's out of focus, but yeah, what is it? Kind of strange looking, isn't it? Don't think colour is going to do much for us, but we can try it. So what do you think on that one? Thing with something white in the middle there.
Still think it's a kite.
Kite. So at least we got a clearer image of what it's looking like now. We could try color swap too. That was the brightness. But it definitely has something white in the middle there in the brightness. So let's see what this brings out. Looks like even sides up and down, and maybe arms sticking out, some character balloon. Well, it looks like a cactus even, doesn't it? I don't know. What they reckon on the side here. Google of mods. Are all the trolls. If anyone believes this stuff, if a UFO in sense of a spaceship deserves to be duped because they must be retarded. Very true. Look up helicite. I don't know if it's a helicite. So this is where we need to do some searches, see if we can find some matches, right? So Jesus Christ doesn't look a good match for Jesus Christ. This looks too round with the skinny ears. So I don't think it's character balloon, but you never know. They do some crazy ones like that there. But what would have a white stripe in the middle and go up and down? So they even got a coffee mug or something here. Look, crazy. You can see how small the basket is. Yeah. They got one that looks like a boot here. It won't let me select it for some reason. Here we go. It looks like a boot. Looks like a building. The red one here. There's Jesus Christ, a love heart even. So yeah, at least we're trying to figure it out rather than just being a panel of talking heads, right? This is why we're different here. So I'm still thinking it's more closely to another type of balloon or like an advertising balloon of some sort. Now let's try advertising balloon, see what comes up. Okay, so we've got cylinders, we've got football shapes. But have we got cross type ones? Doesn't seem to be popping up, does it? A mushroom one.
It doesn't look very big though for a balloon, though, to me.
Doesn't look very big for a hot air balloon, you reckon?
Balloon. Yeah.
Distance is really hard to tell though, isn't it? No crosses coming up. Although I told it to look for crosses, I don't see how any of these are crosses. What's that one there? What the hell is that? Printed foil balloons. So could it be a number balloon on a... Could it be like an X balloon on a piece of fishing line? You know, that could be it, and it's not reflecting in the middle, but not the ends. Let's have a look at letter X balloons, maybe. So maybe we should say not cross, but X. I don't think you get an advertising balloon with X though. KFC, Santa. No. So it's going to be helium balloon, maybe. Then we'll go through all the kites. So it does kind of look like one of these shapes here, though, isn't it? The corners are a lot rounded, though, but these ones are squared off. So we want one that's got a rounded corners. Rounded corners. That one's got sort of more rounded corners. But not the one, doesn't sort of match. Oh, here we go. Could it be that? Let's do a side by side with it. And if it was deflated a wee bit. Why is it not saving it? It's very slow. Alright, so we got it finally. Alright, so if we angled it, deflated it a wee bit, see, that would match up pretty good, wouldn't it? Eh?
Doesn't look far off, does it?
Yeah, maybe it's not even on a cable. Maybe because there's no wind in that video, right? So it's just slowly coming down because it's gradually losing gas. See, this one here. Yeah, looks like I've been given some sandwiches, but yeah, not quite in the mood to eat yet. I suppose when you get summer, you tend to get less hungry. Like early in the morning it was freezing cold, and so you burn off a lot of calories, right? So yeah, it's a possibility. It's one of these ones, and we've also got kite X shape. See what comes up there. So this is JD's one. He reckons it's a X-shaped kite. Was that one there? So that one looks to... doesn't see this one, at least it's sort of fatter. So that's the problem I have here. That one looks fatter, but then again it could be an optical illusion because of the camera pixels. Yeah, I don't know. X-wing kite. We thought it was going to be a bird or a hawk at one stage, didn't we? But I don't think it is. Bat, dragon. And there's a good one with the wings. So you thought it was going to be something like that at first, didn't you? But
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Round tips on.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't
Propellers
think
that you're talking about as well, but again, we're looking at this close, and it is a very peculiar. Doc, what do you think? Secret Space Force, or
I was hoping they were going to get closer.
Still, and then the same with the one that's higher up in the air. But,
two kites flying.
I have seen blimps that were shaped like UFOs. That
roll it.
Yeah, there's a plane.
That could be explainable if.
Okay, it looks like it's another video.
Below.
So they didn't give any solution.
We're looking at it, and absolutely, we're not seeing a gondola or a basket. I'm not exactly seeing the propellers that you're talking about as well.
Okay, it's as far as he's going to zoom in for us. Yeah, it does look like it could be an X balloon, right? Rotated around. I still think it's a letter X balloon, and it's just drifting down. So where's the air current? Let's have a look. Let's see, can we see any air current on here? Any trees moving?
Don't see any.
Very wee bit of it is, isn't it? Any trees moving there?
Nothing, is there?
No.
Dead still.
Dead still there, isn't it? Or a very light breeze, very light. Because the car's moving past will cause some sort of draft to where he is there. But they're not even moving the trees, right? Going past. There's a letter X balloon, guys. It's just gradually coming down. So I think we'll leave it there. So you can see how shiny it is here. See how the reflection is on this camera. See the shiny bits? You're with me? So we can match up the shiny bits of the balloon. This one's dimmed down a bit, but it's not actually showing up on the camera. So it looks like it's skinnier. And that bit there is reflecting the sun, so that's disappeared too. And all the reflection here is in that middle bit here. I think it's a letter X balloon. Right. You know, you could overlay it, I guess, but still, I don't think you really need to. Try that. And scale it down. There we go. Let's just plug in a bit. Yeah, it kind of fits, doesn't it? It's not quite the same Z axis. It needs to come around a bit. Out there, is it? Looking downwards a wee bit. Okay. Probably need to rotate it a wee bit. I think I've got it pretty close here. That's almost close, but their one's slightly deflated more, right? The reflections sort of line up, I reckon. Right.
Yeah. Job.
And if it was deflated a wee bit, this one will be bent up a wee bit. I think that's what we're looking at. Who out there agrees on the side? What's Susan say? I say it's a close enough bingo pool. Yeah, I think so. This is where I'm good at doing this sort of stuff. I don't so. But I don't think there's any kites shaped like that, as far as I know. But you never know. Someone may have invented one, custom made one.
Made their own.
Yeah. What's this one? What's that saying? It's got a cross. Hawaiian. Well, it is with the cousin bros, so... No, I don't think we got anything that sort of matches that one, apart from a letter X balloon. It's 95% so close, it ain't funny, right? So we'll just move on. They've got another part 2 on this, haven't they? So those talking heads didn't solve it. Letter X balloons are actually very, very common. What's going on here? What's that popping up here? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, thanks for the money, Area 51, during the intro. I almost need to go to the toilet. Okay, so let's
it's
keep going.
It's
So I'm coming up to 3 hours
see
already.
the basket hanging below, a good little bit of a distance below, so you have air.
England, we have permission granted from the hidden underbelly, and we're going to be supplying the original
Another
link
fraud
below
channel
in the description. Again, I want to thank the hidden underbelly for getting us this footage out of Manchester, England. Let's just roll it.
I can't really see.
I don't know what we're meant to be seeing apart from a plane. Oh, this little bright light here, which is going to be another balloon, isn't it?
All right, we just watched the video, and we get a lot of
Mylar
videos
balloons
in
are going
regards
right.
to contrails, chemtrails, whatever you want to call it. But for some reason, we're always getting these orbs that are in the quick proximity to this, or within the location of these chemtrails. Is there a relation, Dr. J? What's your thoughts with this?
Okay, well, let's go with logic first. First, I'd like to say that the witness did right, that, you know, this lasted for 45 minutes, and I wish he had more video. I don't know why it was so short on his end, but I appreciate that he wrote that in there. And he is by an airport. And now, recently, Mars was out here in California. You could see it, right? Now, this isn't Mars. It's not red, but what's to say that it's not something like that that could be explainable if it's dust? Now, most
Oscom's Razor says normally the first assumption is the easiest assumption is a balloon that's reflecting sunlight then over a planet, right? But we got no information here, right? Underbelly. Let's see. Manchester must be this one here. But yeah, I think we're wasting our time analysing that one though. They probably won't have any information though. Let's have a look. Sort of crap MUFON put some. In fact, I got to do MUFON next. It might even be on MUFON, this one. Their best videos for the month. It's kind of disappointing, really. Okay, so he's calling it UFOs there. Modo. Yep. And the only reason you're capturing it because it's sun reflecting off Mylar balloons, right? Great sighting. Could third phase of the moon and myself show your footage? There you go. Commercial aircraft on the same path at different altitudes. Yeah, it could be. How long did the footage go for? So often they don't play the full footage, so let's just play the real one. It's only half a minute. 28 seconds. So where's it gone to?
Leaving them behind.
What's he doing? He keeps making it go down the wrong direction. This is why you should never use a smartphone as your primary camera. Could it be another plane without a contrail? Could well be a smaller plane. But what's unusual about this one, it looked almost like it was moving with the plane here. Is he going downwards? There it is there. Let's keep an eye on it. Let's slow it down. Kind of looks like it's in parallel to it. And there's another one above here. 2 planes flying towards us. Pixel UFOs, don't you just love those, T-Bay? Hey, we got lions around here trolling me, guys. Someone biff them off, will ya? Endangered you. Are you going to get beaten up, lions ground? Come on, mate. You're harassing me now. Not talking behind your back at all. Did you actually see the comment I posted on this video? I actually defended you on that video, didn't I? Yes, you published the payments. You've already shown it publicly, so why are you going on about it? This is trolling. There you go, someone got rid of you. See, he's a disturbance to ufology. He's not being nice at all. If you read the comment I said on that video that Barely put out, I corrected him. I did not say that he received the information from me. I said I gave him information. I didn't say I gave him that particular information anyway. And as far as I know, I was given permission to use the stuff I showed. I don't have to keep rehashing it. I'm not talking behind his back at all. This is public, isn't it? I don't know what's wrong with him. You know, I've only defended the guy. Saying, yeah, Tyler sent him money. He probably knew that he was receiving the money and kept on taking it, didn't refund it. So what? It's up to him. But that's not the sort of thing I would do. I would simply refund it or donate it.
Yeah, donate
especially now you know after the event that it was him. Do the honourable thing, right? Just own up to your shit, mate. Total honesty. Yeah, of course Tyler may have sent him money, and it may not have been any agreement. I said that in the comment on that video. I defended Lions Ground on that video. You just have to find the comment. And I said, make up your own minds if you think that they had some sort of deal going, because I couldn't say whether they did or not, and I made that pretty clear in my comment on that video. So yeah, I don't know why he's attacking me, and why is it a big deal. Everyone knows that Tyler was sending them things because Tyler put out the information as well. He had it on the Twitter account there for a while before it was taken down. I don't know if I got any screen snapshots of it. Maybe I have. And UFO Proof even said he's seen all the receipts. So it's already out there, the information. So it wasn't me that did the video. I would have redacted quite a lot of it probably and just had the sums there. But yeah, I didn't put out the video. And it's been blurred out anyway now, so the problem's solved, isn't it? So yeah, look at this one. It seems to be moving. I just wonder if it's just a reflection on the lens, that one. And we saw a little black bird just fly past there. Where was the other one? It was up here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
See, it's moving along with the plane. Moving down with the plane. So I have to know what it is without plugging in the date and time. Have we got date and time on it? We got a time, approximately 12:30. Where's the date? Alright, 21st of September. Manchester. So that's going to be a big area, isn't it? Have we got actual street address here? Has it? None of these people, they're just asking permission to use the video, but they're not actually asking for all the details, right? Can I share your video? Of course. Credit and link.
Your phone man does that.
Yep, they all do it.
Your video?
I shared this video, it can be found here. So it could be another plane foreign at roughly the same speed underneath, but you're going to have to plug in. So we could bring up flight radar again and just have a look, I suppose. That one. Alright, so UK's here. So whereabouts is Manchester? Edinburgh, Manchester, there we go.
Oh, there's Manchester.
Which of those dots is it though? That's Liverpool, isn't it? And that's Manchester. Manchester's that one there. And you got some little hills here, haven't you? By the looks of it. So we need to plug in the playback. 21st of September. It's like the other one that we were doing. 21st. And you said it was. Oh right, we've got to work out time zones. Not get caught up in that UTC stuff. 12:30. Was it lunchtime? Or PM?
12:25.
Lunchtime, wasn't it? Not that one. PM, just after lunch, is it? So we need to work out what that's going to be in universal time. So would that be GM time? PM UK to UTC. And that works out to be Sunday at 11 AM. So what's that? I suppose we could use that other program that T-Bay used. Let's see. Time converter here. Place Manchester. Hey? Having floaters in the eyes is no good, eh? Cheetah. Manchester. Alright, so where's midday here? There we go, is it? Ah. We want UT time. How do we get UTC time up? Edit. Settings. Or time zone. Okay, so UK UTC. Does that come up? No. How do we get the UTC to show? Oh. What's that say? Markers home. How do we get UTC sign on it? Settings, show time zones. How come I didn't come up with anything then? Link to view, settings. What am I doing wrong, guys? Add, location, what's this one? Schedule, plus sign to save settings. We had it up before. Features. If I click that, it's going to go, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so what have we got over here? Sort, rename, locations, add locations. But how do we add time zones? Or time zones, UTC. UTC? We tried that before. Alright, here we go. Is that doing it now? Alright, okay. So if we go to 1 AM, where's PM disappear to? It's UT sign 5 PM, 4 hours. Come on, stay still. What's it saying? 12. Why does it disappear when I move? As soon as I move, it goes off. Oh, that's just annoying. Yeah, might get it this time. 1 PM, 12 PM. Why is that not coming up? 12 PM, here we go. 4 PM. So we need to put that in. So it was 21st, wasn't it? So 4 PM is going to be 1600. Now this is why you use apps on your phone, guys. 4 PM. Playback. Alright. Yeah, there's quite a lot of planes in the sky here. Manchester. So we got some big planes coming in. Or flying away. Ah, it's gone over there already. So yeah.
There could be microlights as well. They fly
Well,
a lot of microlights around the UK.
Yeah, I think this would show it though. All hang gliders.
The hang gliders tend to be more on the hills, don't they?
That looks like the one that he's watching in the video far up. So that's going to be like 40,000 feet if we can click it. That's not letting us click it. There we go. No. There we go. So what feet is that one? Airbus 320, which are common. 362 knots and 1200 feet. So that's too low to make a contrail. So it can't be that one. So what time did he say it was? 11:30? 12:30, I mean?
12:24.
He said approximately. I think we're going to have to roll it back.
12:24.
Yeah, we're going to have to roll it back a bit, aren't we? so maybe 1/4 maybe. Start playback. Alright, so where's the big plane? It's 1/4 at the moment. And there's a big plane flying away. It's just a little Learjet, isn't it? It's 2,000 feet. So could that be the small plane he's seeing? Let's keep on going. It seems to be flying away, which would make sense. Little dots. But the thing is, we don't know which direction he's looking here. Okay, so here comes another big plane on the side here, passing by. 22. So could it be that one? Let's just pause it there. Looks like LG doesn't get the hint that he's not wanted here. Yeah, not getting invited into my live stream, mate. This is debunk days, not drama. Alright, so what feet? See, that's too low down, see? Alright, so we need one that's going to be at 20,000 feet to make a contrail. Looks like that one's coming into land. Looks like it's on the same flight path here. So we've gone past the time he said, right? Where's that one disappeared to? So we might have to play it back again. So maybe we need to look further afield over this direction. Here comes the big one now coming in. Wait, let me select it. There we go. Okay, so what altitude is that one coming in? $35,000 feet, so there's one that's going to create one. But this now at 28 past. But let's just have a look. Where did it disappear to? It just vanished off the screen, see that? We got one circling. Here's another one. That's at 31. I think we're going to have to play it back a bit. Okay, it's another small jet. And that's at 35,000 feet. So that's coming in. So let's see where that one disappears to. Is it coming into the airport? Oh, see, it went on a little dog leg there. Seemed to go this way and then turn around, come back to the airport. Yeah, so why can't we see the one that he's looking at? I wish I didn't go so fast, actually. So is that 1/4 again? $21 past. Is that plane coming in here? But that one's coming into land, it's coming down lower. But we do know that you can see jets. Oh, there we go. That one might be the one. We can see jets for 100 miles and the contrails. So could that be the one he's looking at? It's got the right time, 24:25. And it's at that 20,000 feet, so it started coming down. And Ryanair. So if he's looking that way, it's got to be side view to it this way. So he could be looking at this plane here underneath it. Directly in line of sight, you see. Now what's that one say? See, it's coming down at lower altitude there. Here's another one. It's got to be a little dot in the horizon, right? So it's so far away from this one. If I can get it. I got it. What altitude is that one? 2,000 feet, so that's coming into land. So could he be looking at this plane with those other two planes in the background? More than likely, right? See where it's going to go. What happened to this one? It went crazy. Did a little roundabout and then took off again. That's got to be bad data, I think. I think that's the one he's looking at here, guys. That one. Ryanair one. So he's facing this way towards the airport, right? And there's the other plane heading in the same direction. Yep, heading in the same direction. So at one point, were they together? I think they were. It was up here, and this one was traveling roughly at the same speed that way, right? So let's play again. Zoom out a bit. Whoop. Probably won't be able to see. So let's see. We know the plane coming in this direction, and a plane going in the same direction this way. And it was at 24:25 past, right? Also, there was another little dot way up though as well, which could be another plane further on as well. And also there's several planes here. Was it that one? Flying across now. Is that the Ryanair one? 25 past, I think it was, wasn't it? And that one's turning around. Heading in the same direction. But I don't think it was... Let's just have a look at that again. I don't think it turned to line up exactly at the same time. Alright, let's just see what happens again. That bar is quite annoying. I wonder if I can move it up a bit. But we won't see the plane coming now. So let's have a look. 19:20 past, so it should be coming up. 21, 23. There's definitely two planes there, I saw. Turning around, 20. And there's the other one, just popped up on the radar here. I didn't see that on the screen until I stopped it. Ryanair. So that looks like it was doing a UE when it was about here, right? But we didn't actually see it on the screen, damn it. So that looked like it would be turning around here, well, that's travelling there. It would be like it's at the same speed, wouldn't it, as it's turning at lower altitude. See how it sort of jumps around? Here it comes again. Okay, here's one in line of it. Could it be that one he's seen? Coming into land. There you go. Lines up with the airport in the background. He's got to be over here somewhere, I bet. I wonder if we could find out his location. Or ask him, shall we? Anyway, I think that's the Ryan one he's filming with the other planes in the background. Yeah, so we figured that one out. Let's just ask him here. Can you tell us your location, city, and which direction okay. Flight radar 24, we think it's Ryan Air at 37,000, wasn't it? Feet. And the small dots distant planes landing and to land at the main airport. So did I make any mistakes there? Did you? I think I did the ETC right, the date right. Date was 21st September 2020. UT time was 4:24, wasn't it? 4:24, something like that. I'll just put question mark. Which is 12:24 PM UK GM. So he can plug it in himself, couldn't he? And see that Ryan plane on the map. So what are the talking heads going to say about it? Have we got any more? Are we finished with them?
People would like to say chemtrail if they're into that. I probably think it's actually contrails, but the fact that these lights essentially stayed there and traveled very slowly for 4 to 5 minutes and then got weaker and disappeared, it's compelling. Now, remember, we have drone technology that can do some amazing stuff now. You've probably seen drone shows, but I don't think that's the case with these because they seem to be a little too big. If, however, these aren't contrails because contrails tend to disappear fairly quickly. That's why I wish we had the full 5 minutes. Yeah. Then if these UFOs are watching chemtrails, then maybe they're watching us now to know when Earth screwed up, which is what a lot of people are.
So you know a hoaxer or a frauder when they talk about contrails being chemtrails, right?
Saying with global
push an agenda conspiracy.
Sure. Yeah, it's just bizarre because I get a lot of these videos and then you get these orbs that are within the area. Rich, what's your thoughts on these? Are they just simply birds or drones?
Oh, man. And I have a feeling a lot of people aren't going to like what I have to say, but I can only go by experience and seeing these myself. What I liked first, though, and I don't know why it's happening, you don't see there's two orbs, one on top of the contrail and one on the bottom. And the one on the bottom you don't see right away. It takes a few seconds in the video for it to appear. I don't know if it's a
That's
balloon,
the other plane we saw in the distance.
Maybe just
up
getting out
top
of the
here.
shadows, maybe of the contrail, whatever. But they do resemble orbs that people talk about, you know, intelligent craft from who knows where. But I've also seen very similar things in these contrails or in the sky, and for me, I think it might be balloons, but you never know. It's interesting how they are moving the same direction as the plane, but it's kind of an illusion because the plane's way out there.
See,
a lot closer,
we did a proper
it's
analysis here. We saw that plane turn and follow it because he said, "Where is it?" So the plane was heading around it there, and it turned, and he lost. It lost enough pixels for the camera to sense it, right? And it disappeared, and then he tries to recalibrate it, and then the plane's turned in the same direction by then. And then he stops it, right?
Yeah, it's very bizarre because when you see these orbs,
and that's just another one of these planes in the distance.
It seems like they're tracking the airplane. Could they just be possible
and that's another
other
plane,
small
look.
aircraft, military drones, like maybe the Tic Tac, that are escorting this plane up in about 30,000
But maybe we'll
feet?
get some more information and we'll re-look at that one again. But see if we were correct. He forgot to tell these guys that he was filming towards a major international airport of Manchester. So that's all of it. So that's all of it finished there.
Might not want to answer any because you might want to say that they're UFOs.
So we got Crazy MUFON put out this garbage, right? And it's just terrible. So let's just have a look. It's as bad as Third Phase, really. It's not doing MUFON any good putting up these crappy videos.
I'm Sky, and I'll see you next time.
That's kind of strange intro, isn't it? I'll see you next time. Let's just skim this. Where is it? All right.
Thought looked like stars.
Okay, let's have a look at this one.
Like stars. PM saw something in the sky that he thought looked like stars. He went inside to get his 210mm telephoto lens to take pictures and a video. He could see up close that the object was rotating, pulsating, changing shape, and slightly morphing. Here's the video we have on this.
Okay, so it's rotating. It looks like a clear balloon, doesn't it?
Rotating in the breeze.
Yeah, that's one of these clear balloons. It's reflecting some of the sun as it's spinning. Wow! The MUFON should know better than put garbage up like this, right? Hey, it looks like another number balloon, probably. Let's see.
Letter C or something like that.
Letter O seems to be the most common one. Just spinning around.
Here's 109978.
Does look like it's sort of like a clear one, this one though.
Definitely a letter.
You reckon it's a letter? Can you get clear letters? I don't know. Let's have a look. Clear. Let's see. Letter. Okay. I know you can get different colours, but clear. What does the guys on the side reckon on this one? I know Goofon will say it's a balloon. Definitely clear looking, like one of these ones here, right? Could it be 4 of them tied together? Just rotating around, reflecting the sun. Yeah, let's see what they're going to say.
Case 109978. An Ontario, Canada witness at Strathroy on July 7th at 1:30 a.m. videotaped an
didn't say anything about it.
red
So what did the investigator say? Come on.
Something in the sky that he thought looked like stars. He went inside to get his 210mm telephoto lens to take pictures and a video. He could see up close the object was rotating, pulsating, changing shape, and slightly morphing.
Yeah,
Here's the video we have on this.
I wanted to slow it down even more. Okay, so 25. Here we go. I'll just get rid of the subs here. Oh shit. Oop, I swore.
Right, stop
Sorry. Stop swearing. Get the rhino. Okay, here we go. Could it be 4 balloons tied together? Just rotating around, crazy. Kind of looks like it to me. See how it's sort of going around that way. There it goes, rotating. Wow. Did MUFON put that up there or did someone else? Because that means someone's mucked around with the video already if they put text over it. It looks like 4 separate balloons to me. Although you can't see it there, it's very faint. When it gets right to the end, it looks better. Out there, you know. I suppose we're going to have to end up wrapping up on this one, I suppose. Time's flying. MUFON report. It's almost like they're trying to take on the hoaxers out there, the frauds with their balloons. What's T-Bay reckon of MUFON putting up this garbage? He's buggered off, I think. Okay, another balloon. That's all we seem to get is balloons, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a lot of them floating around the skies.
If people can't see that's a transparent 4 balloons, I don't know. The only other thing you could say, whether it would be a letter O balloon maybe, but then it doesn't explain why this seemed to be like rotating. This seemed to be rotating in that direction, and that sort of moved across in the slow motion. I don't think brightness would do anything for us, apart from possibly the 4 balloons that we're seeing, right? Tied together. Yeah. Probably released from a wedding party over there. Very bright. Okay, where are we going to get the sweet spot here? There we go. This way maybe. No. Does kind of look like balloons there though. See, we're starting to see some shapes there now. Mm-hmm. You know, that looks like a tear shape happening there, right? Looks like a tear shape there. And another tear shape maybe happening here on an angle. So that could explain why it's rotating around. But you can see here, how pixelated it is. Yeah, see, it doesn't look like a letter balloon now, does it? Okay.
Oh, it doesn't look like
Looks like four balloons, right? Four clear
four balloons
ones
strung together.
Yeah. Doesn't look like an alien craft either. Or a critter. Or a critter, you know. So just keep on going. Probably need to speed it up again.
Case 109978. An Ontario, Canada witness at Strathroy on July 7th at 1:30 a.m. videotaped an interesting glowing red orb that was pulsating while traveling through the sky. Take a look at the video.
That's lens flare. I suppose we're looking at this thing here. It looks like a satellite.
UFO
Or a satellite.
Space station.
Or plane. Far distance. Is it coming down lower? It's hard to tell with that sort of movement. Good. At least it's not got portrait unless they've clipped it. Looks like it's saying level all throughout
Case
that video.
110057.
Let's see if we can zoom in a bit. Can we see it now? Is it coming lower? Or is it constant? I think it might be coming down, is it? I can see flashing.
Case 110057. A California witness at Grover
But again,
Beach
Iridium
videotaped a
satellites do
gray
flash, don't they? I think what we're going to have to do is take a couple of
Case
snapshots.
110057.
Damn it.
A California.
We have to take a couple of snapshots before and after the light to see if the angle's changed. Yeah, it does look like it's a constant path there, doesn't it? I wonder if we can work out if it's a satellite with information on that MUFON report. We might be able to. Why is it not coming up? So we want to cut that and then another one after. With the same zoom if we can get it, which I doubt, because the guy didn't keep it constant the whole time. Nah, I'm not letting LG in. I'm tired and I've had enough of his bullshit on email.
We'll row another day.
Yeah, I'm sick of drama. Okay. Ah, right. Lens flare there, is it? Yeah, lens flare.
That's
Come on, get it in. Could be a plane, could be a satellite, right? So this zoomed away when we needed it zoomed in. So maybe we can do that one there. Yeah, let's see if we can join them together. Get rid of that one. Oh, 3.5 hours already. Damn it.
Time
So
goes quick, doesn't it?
yeah. We probably need to enlarge the canvas, double it. Retain width 1500, and then drop the other one on. Open add layer. Okay. So we know the lights here. But is it scaled? We haven't got enough of the light, really, have we? Let's zoom in a wee bit, maybe. That kind of looks like it there. Although it looks like it's gone upwards, if that's the case. Maybe there. So it's going upwards, right? That's what it looks like. Have I done it wrong though? Shame we can't get a better image. Let's get that one in between, maybe. We're above the light, so that's a good one. Yeah. That one there. Okay. Add layer. Okay, is that the same size? Well, lines up, doesn't it?
Yep.
And look, it's going upwards.
Still going upwards, yeah.
I think that lines up. How do we unselect it? Image, flatten, deselect. See anything wrong with that? There's a video. Does look like it's lower down there, doesn't it? So it looks like it's cutting the top of the light here. Is that the same as my picture? Not quite. Not the right
I think
frame.
it's just slightly higher, that one on the right hand side.
So it looks like it's going upwards. And then going downwards slightly, but it's pretty close. Unless I got something wrong, what I'm not seeing. Does look like it goes down slightly though. But then we got multiple zoom levels here, so slightly out. But I couldn't have got that one so wrong, could I? Let's grab that one. Did we grab that one? I don't think we did. So let's grab that one. Eventually we'll get it right. 100%. Stuffed up. Stuffed up. Helium balloon can go. Select. Let's just drop it in here, man. Add a layer. Unfortunately, I have to make it transparent.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's definitely lower down, isn't it?
Yep.
Hmm?
It's better.
So it's gradually going up to where it's about just above the light. And it seems to be coming down again. It's got to be a plane, isn't it? Satellite wouldn't go up like that. So there's the dot there.
Space station wouldn't either, would it? Just go in a straight line and then disappear.
Yeah, disappear on the curvature.
Yeah.
Alright. It's got to be a plane. And we'd have to get the MUFON report on this one. See what direction he's looking. Did they say what it was? Do we leave it for another day? I suppose we could leave it for another time to check it for plane.
Montana.
How many more they got there? 2 more. We'll have a look at the other ones. 2nd of July. Is that the one?
Red Lodge.
Look like red stars. Looks like stars. Is that the one? Oh no, it must be this one here. Didn't they say it was in Canada? Yeah, they said it was in Canada, didn't they? Glowing red orb was pulsating white, travelling through the sky. Pulsating red. That's aviation blinking light, right? Travelling through the sky. Glowing red. Although it didn't look like it was red there. Do I worry about my Blackcraft ones? I was going to go back to it at some stage. Probably not. Oh, just need the number. Shape of a cross. Like a red orange. Surely that's not the one. Canada, it does say. Is that the right one? Or have we got the wrong one? Alright, it's got some pictures there.
That's the right one.
Oh, it's the right one. Now, can we see better on this one? Yeah, it does look like it's going up on an angle there, doesn't it? It looks like it's below the light there. There we go.
UFO.
Yeah, it's definitely going upwards, guys, look. It's definitely going upwards. It's an aircraft. Can you see any red flashing light though?
I think it's an aircraft.
Yeah, it's aircraft, and if it's a cross shape, obviously wings, right? So if he saw that with his eyes, because the camera doesn't see it as good as the eyes do, right? And he didn't take any photos, did he? Or has he? Are these from the video? Alright, we can see the slight red in it. So okay, let's zoom in that one. Maybe we'll do this one. I think it's a plane, guys. We have to plug it into plane finder to prove it 100% though.
We'll come back soon.
What's happened?
So there's no comebacks then if you say it's a plane, got it on flight radar.
Mm.
Can't say you got it wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got it down image, so let's have a closer look at it. And we got 13 people watching this today. So obviously there's some people out there interested in how we analyze this. Alright, so let's grab a chunk around it. Ah, the wrong one, Paul. Paste it into a new image. There you go. You can see the flash and strobe light, I reckon. This is the benefit of a video photograph, though. Guess is 4 times the quality. Video is only 1080p, but a video probably be 12 megapixels, which will be 4000 by 3000, which is 3 times the quality, if not slightly more. So we want to resize it and keep aspect. Yep. Okay. And we got atmospherics there, and you can see here the lens shape that he's got, the iris shape. Remember that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sided, because he's got it out of focus. And we can see here we got the red strobe light happening. That's an airplane.
Airplane, yeah.
It has to be an airplane, and it's changing slightly altitude there. I wonder what the case report was closed as. Save us some time. TV, what is it? Oh, he's not there. Okay, so what else we got on that page? Looks like Robert's posted this. Tomorrow we'll be starting at the same time. I won't be getting up at 7:30 just to do my usual 8:30. We'll just keep it at the same time for Roberts now because of the daylight savings. So it'll be 8:30 your time still, and it'll be no, it'll be 9:30 your time still, isn't it?
9:30 UK. Yeah.
Is that normally Robert's
UK.
time? Robert's time is normally 9:30, isn't it? And my time will be 9:30, so it'll match. It'll match up until you get daylight savings, where you go back forward an hour, is it? No, back an hour. So it'll be even better for you. My 9:30 will be your 8:30, if I've got it worked out right. Daylight savings just screws up your head.
Yeah. Well, I always keep saying they should leave the damn clocks alone. Keep turning forward and back. Leave them alone.
Yeah. So it kind of looks like a red dot there. That looks like a photograph there, doesn't it? So we didn't see that in the video. So let's grab that one too. Just have a quick look. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's open it up. I think that's the one, isn't it? Yep. Alright, so little dot in the sky. Now this is where you need optical zoom, guys. It really makes a difference. And smart camera said this is no good. But eventually smart cameras will be as good as P1000, just wait and see, but we ain't there yet. And then maybe we can get rid of these balloon UFO ones for good. And planes, of course. People might learn to use the apps if they watch the Out There channel. Go and install Flight Radar 24 app on your phone and Heavens Above for satellite tracking. And well, there you go. It's not an orb now, is it? And it kind of looks like it's got reflection of the wings there, forming a strange vertical shape there of a curve, right? So let's run that through filter, see if any of the plane parts pop out, but rarely do we ever see a plane shape. Yeah, let's reset that. You can see how grainy it is there. I think my CPU's peaking there. But you can see it's got this sort of boomerang shape happening here, which is maybe a plane tilting on the side slightly as it's coming into land. Maybe.
Turning slightly, yeah.
Yeah, turning slightly. So we're seeing the lights, the bright lights underneath the wings. So really we could only probably verify that by flight radar if we get the information. And maybe we can do that, I don't know. Let's have a look. I am sort of getting tired now. Because I went to bed, time I got to bed it was like 3 PM, and then the clock changed and it was 4 PM, so I knew I was going to get like 5 hours sleep if I was lucky. So Strathroy, not too sure where that is, but clearly they're standing here watching it that direction, right? So that's going to be heading off towards the airport over this way, off to the east coast somewhere. Let's see if we can bring it up on the map, see if there's any airports close by as a good one to look for first of all. Maybe we'll just have to come back to that video and have a look at the other ones on it. I think we might just do that. Who's going to watch a 4-hour stream? Okay. I brought up Flight Radar. I brought up Flight Radar. Damn you, I wanted Google Maps. Well, you got me an hour earlier, so it's probably better for you too, isn't it? How come it didn't come up?
10 to 2, you know.
Here we go. I'll better let you go. So heck of airports on this. Well, it looks like that's not it. Canada, that's not Canada. Ontario, Canada.
So that's it.
This sounds a bit better. Canada. Yeah, so where's the airports around here? London,
Still
maybe.
London.
London. London and America. And Canada, I mean. There you go. Detroit, yeah, let's do.
In Canada?
Well, there is now. You know about it. You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
And I bet there's a major airport there, right? And it's heading in the right direction. That direction, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if we can see any airports there. Be on the outskirts with it. That looks like something could be there. Looks like an airport there. Here we go. Look, international airport is too.
Well, you got Heathrow, London Airport.
No, this is in Canada, mate. Canada, London, Canada. So there's the airport, and I bet it's heading towards that one.
It is London International Airport.
No, but it's not. It's in Canada. How can we prove it's in Canada? Hamilton, Missouri. Missouri. Oh no, Missouri Gaga. Not Missouri, Toronto. That's Canada, isn't it? Yeah, this one should be T-Bay's one. Is he around still? He'd probably get this one to analyze. He'd probably have to analyze this one. So it's going from there to London, which was there, wasn't it? It's in a straight flight path, right? There's the airport there. Yeah, straight across. And they're probably standing here filming it that direction. I suppose we could try and get it on flight radar. We might just finish it off. Coming up to 4 hours though, damn it. So whereabouts are we here? So there you go, it comes into that little strip of land with the big lakes there, right? It's making a little funny shaped island, but someone tell me the UTC time for it, because it's a pain in the bum looking it up each time. Blues and blades is all we've managed to get so far. It would be good to get some really cool footage, right? So it looks like darkness is coming to America, so people will be dropping off now probably. And Canada. There's that little strip of land there, isn't it? Detroit. Toronto, yep. So it's in here somewhere, London. Can we see the airport? Bigfoot country. Here we are, it's heading towards something here. There's London. There's the airport there, little blue indicator. And there's the town they're in there. Is it? Stray Roy, was it?
Yeah.
Was that the one?
Yep, that's right.
Damn it. Just close that down now. Don't save, don't save. Let's have a look. Not there. It's on that same one here. Torio Stray Roy. Yep. Sounds like something from a pirate movie. So we need to get the right time though. What was the time? 7th of July, 1:30 AM. So we need to convert that. It's going to be plus 4 hours, isn't it? If I remember right, for Canada. Ontario. Canada. I think I spelled that right. 30. Was it AM? Yeah, AM to UTC. So what's that? Oh, it's quite a lot of difference. How can it be Saturday? It's gone backwards at the time. It can't be. I'm confused. 9 PM. I can't go backwards. UTC is 9 PM. That's like 8 hours ahead, isn't it? What's that say there? I thought it was 4. Eastern Daylight Savings. -4. Oh, right, so it's gone backwards. So it's gone 1, 12, 10, 9. Yeah, it's gone back a day. So it's going to be, what's the date again? 6th of July, 21:30. So that's what I need to plug in. July.
The T-base says it happened an hour earlier as well.
T-base said something?
Says happened an hour earlier. Shows metadata. Shows it happened an hour earlier.
Alright, so they lied. So, well, we'll try 21 to first of all, and then we'll knock it back an hour. And just make sure. Because their phone might be wrong. They may not have adjusted it for daylight savings or something crazy. 30. Maps we should go back a wee bit. 25. Alright, so where is it? So where's the two towns? There it is there. And there's nothing in the sky at that time.
Got a helicopter.
Got a helicopter. Oh right, there's one. Swimming in the wrong direction. That landing at the airport there. Well, it's coming up to 21:30 anyway. What's the helicopter activity at London airport there? So that looks like the wrong time, like you say, Sin, in that case. Because there's not a single plane in the sky then. $34 now. No, not there, is it? Damn it. Okay, so looks like it's metadata. We need to download the video and check that, don't we? 20. 25. Let's see what's in the sky then. Alright, we got some planes. Whoa, that one there. There it goes. Is it? No, we've gone past it now, have we? That one's going that way. That one landed. Have I got the right time? 20. No, that's 8 o'clock. Yeah, that's right. Oh, here we go. 20:31. There we go. That looks like it could be it. And the question is it coming down to the airport? Because it looked like it was going up in altitude. Maybe it's taken off. On our little diagram we did, it looked like it was going upwards. Might have to roll back again, hey? Where's the altitude? 37 feet, right? So is it going upwards? Constant 737 feet there. Oh no, now it's coming down. It did dip at the end though, didn't it? It started coming down at the end. Let's replay that again. Where's that one going to? That one's off very quickly. This one's coming away from the airport. 27 past. A lantern. You reckon it's a lantern? Here it comes. So what's that one there?
I think
37,000 feet one again. Could the time on the clock thing be a minute out? That's the question. So we know it looked like it was at lower altitude there. But that's that constant 37,000 feet there. Flying past. Where's it going to? Airport, isn't it? Oh, here we go. It's coming back. That's really weird. Oh, Going around again. Is that the Holden pattern? Or is that a bug in the program?
Really? Uses a lot more aircrafts in the sky for that, though, isn't there?
Well, Holden pattern, yeah.
Holden pattern.
And it did come down slightly in altitude at the end there, and now it's gone back up again. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sort of fit, does it? So yeah, it could be not a plane after all. Damn it. So maybe he's right. Maybe it is a sky lantern, Chinese lantern flickering. Let's see. I'll close down the thing now. But that last shape had sort of like a curvature to it, didn't it? Let's have a look again. Was that the one? No. Mind you, it could be just optical illusion though, through atmospherics, where it looks lower than it actually is, depending on which part of the atmosphere it's passing through. So it could have been constant at 37, you know. Still could be that plane. Give or take a minute out. But why did it do that funny backward and forward business? It didn't make any sense. Corruption in the data, maybe?
You wouldn't have done it if it was too early, would it? It's on time, and then had to.
It's this one.
So it's on time.
This one here had the funny shape to it. So could that be like a Chinese lantern? It could well be, couldn't it? I never thought about that. It's because Chinese lanterns are sort of that shape, right? And they glow.
You don't know how high it. Would be fairly low.
Yeah. What was the other picture there? Let's have a look at that one. Was that the one? No. See, that's just off the video, and you can see the quality is just not there. And it looks more white than red there. Maybe we should just download the video. Where is it going? Not that one. It's plugging. We got some other picture. What was that one there? See, that was a blurry one. You know, it does look like it could be a... Yeah, it looks like it could be a Chinese lantern. But you got to check out all these things. Oop. Could be a Chinese lantern. So let's download it. John? Who's John? I think John's gone. Only the hardcore are into debunking or video analysis, you know.
Lanterns, or are they just low?
Sorry, you broke up then when I was downloading there. The CPU must have been glitchy.
And Chinese lanterns fly high, or are they just low to the ground?
Various heights. See, it was gradually going higher, wasn't it? So that fits with a Chinese lantern, drifting up slowly, and then it started coming down slightly again. So that sort of fits a Chinese lantern, you know.
Does that work like a candle sees, or if the candle starting to go out, then it start to come down, wouldn't it?
Yeah, typical burn time for a Chinese lantern is about 12 to 15 minutes, I think it is. I should really write all this down. I do research it while it's downloading. I suppose we can have a look. So I need that faster modem by the looks of it. It's terrible. Even at 100 megabits per second, still not good enough. Or upload, I mean. Chinese lantern burn time. Let's refresh my memory. Was it 12, 15, 20 minutes? 10 minutes. Even worse. There you go. How high do sky lanterns fly?
It says approximately 5 to 10 minutes optical weather.
Yeah, I thought they could burn. You can see they're quite big, you see, and it's got that red one here, which is probably not red. It's probably white, but it looks like red from the burner. It's not very nicely formatted. Let's see. Burns and flies for approximately 5 to 10 minutes. Nautical weather. Skylink can reach heights of 200 meters to 500 meters. So that could fit the video quite easily, couldn't it then? Launch. Yep. Once the fuel is spent, it comes down. Well, I guess it does have a sky lantern thing. We thought maybe it was a plane on a reflecting off the wings, but now we've looked at flight radar, we can say the time doesn't match, and that plane was flying pretty constant at 37,000 feet, which is pretty high up. So we just close that down there. The only other thing we didn't check out was possible satellites as well. But if you look at that video, it did have that sort of curvature going to it. Okay, the video's downloaded. Let's have a look at the stats on it. Send to exit tool. Alright, so where's the video? Where's the video? How come we can't expand it? What was that called? File 1 10 9978. That's got to be it. File 1. No data there. All. So it should have the date when I downloaded it. Is it the 27th today? Yep, sure is. Hang on, the date's different here. Maybe we shouldn't have closed down Plane Fighter too soon. It's got 455. That's way different. But we have to look at the photographs. The photographs will have the real time in it, probably. So what was the video? That must be when he downloaded it a day later. Okay. So we can't use that. Okay, so one of the photographs will have the proper date in it, hopefully. There we go. That's where you take photographs, guys. Ah. It is. It's hour difference, isn't it? Well, not even an hour. Ah, right. Guess what? The time is 55, coming up to 1. So we need to go back again. Actually, it says the 8th here. It's a day later. Am I missing something? What's that one say? 23 seconds, 32 seconds. So it's out of sequence then. So that one there was first. Oh, right, that makes sense. So he zoomed in it, on it, further on. So when it was over here, he zoomed in on it. That one first, that one was after. So it's travelled further, way past the light. But you can see here, that's not the 7th, is it? Yeah, it should be the 6th we were plugging in. So we got to go back 4 hours. So that make it the 7th. And what time? Not 9:30, but what's that? My head's going. Not 9:30, but 5 to 9. So we need to look at 5 to 9 the day before. So let's go back to it again. Damn it. Maybe it's still playing. Now we're going to lose our spot, I suppose. Stupid program. Would it go back to where we were? Please, please, please. No, that's not it. Always goes in the wrong place, unless you bookmark it. So we got to go through all that process again, just to prove it's not playing. So it wasn't an hour difference, it was 40 minutes different. That sort of does make a difference. God.
All these times all.
Yeah, it's time consuming. There's London. London town in America. How crazy is that? There we go. I think we've got roughly the same location. There's the airport. There's the city there, is it? No, this one over here. That one there. There. And we need to plug in. Do you remember all the information? The day before, which was 7th of July. July, and what did I say it was? 21, coming up to 21, so 2055 or around about there. So, okay, let's plug that in, see what we got. Quite a lot of activity here. There's another airport up there, bollocks of it. One coming that way. So could they be filming? Oh, right, on the MUFON map they were filming this direction, weren't they? Could it be this one here? Coming up to the time. There it is there, 2050. And no, but it's going in the wrong direction in the video, isn't it? It's got to be going the other way. Unless the other side of it. Unless they're filming this direction, right? What's the altitude of that one?
43,000. 36,000.
We probably should have checked it as it was going back. How do we wind on this one really carefully? Does that go back? There we go. Okay, so what's it say there? 36, okay.
36.
And jump there. Seems to be constant. Let's all stuffed up again. Let's play that again. Could he be standing the other way looking this direction? But can we tell by the MUFON report which way he's looking? For sure. So where is he standing here? On this road here? Looking this direction? We need a direction. T-Bay, are you there? Do you have a direction? He's gone later, he said. So this really annoys me. Straight line. Well, it wasn't really a straight line. Have we got a direction he's looking? Shape of a cross. That makes no sense apart from being a plane, is it? Reflecting the red light off it. Doesn't look like a cross there. Duration. Distance 500 feet. Could it be 500 feet? Because that plane's at 36,000 feet. Oh, let's just play it back and just watch it again. Still looking like a sky lantern, I guess. After all this effort.
A smaller plane. Because there was another one. Yeah, that one.
Okay, this is this one here. Altitude. Why can't I get it? It seems to 36 there. I suppose it's going to jump now. Oh no, it's still going smooth. Yeah, it looks like it's constant. I think it's going in the wrong direction though. See, there's the main road there. So it's going the wrong way for them to film. They would have to be up here. Hang on, we got another plane.
One.
That's
a
it.
little one on the left hand side of the screen.
This one here.
Yeah.
It's too far up. There's the city here. This one's heading in the right. Oh no, that one's in the wrong direction as well. So it doesn't. So doing the correct time, we still can't have a plane going that direction. So it can't be a plane.
Okay.
So here's one now at in the right direction.
3 minutes past.
But it doesn't match the time because it was 55, wasn't it? And we didn't see two planes pass each other in the footage, did we?
No.
It can't be planes. So that's. Let's see. What did we say it was here? See, subtract 4. Midnight. Maybe I got the time wrong still. Midnight, 11, 10, 9. 9:55. We still got it wrong, haven't we? Should be 9:55, not coming up to 8 o'clock. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming up to 10 o'clock. No, we still got it wrong. Don't you just hate UTT signs? It's just annoying. So let's get it right this time.
Time's out.
So it should be 21:50 after all. And 55. So we're looking at 55. Okay. Any planes going in the right direction. In 5 minutes time. And if it's not, we can say it's got to be a Chinese lantern. It's gone quiet. Coming up to the time. 53, 54. There's one going that way. It seems too far away though. But it could be, I suppose. Coming up to 55 now though. So that means the video was a couple minutes long, so it went 55 to 56. So that one just popped up from nowhere there.
Small airport.
We didn't see it. It's now 10 o'clock. So there's no planes there's no planes there that matches it, so that rules out a plane. Anyway, I'm bursting for pee. So yeah, that one is a Chinese landing. So we'll just come back to that another day, and I'll wrap up here. 4.5 hours. Damn it. Sorry, mate.
So I've enjoyed it again tonight. Thank you.
Oh, that's good. As long as we're learning from it all the time. So I'll just do the end credits and see if that works. Thanks everyone on the side. Bag of
See you
donuts.
all tomorrow.
Big surprise. Okay, I will do. Have a quick look. Yeah, thanks guys for joining us. Thanks for helping out in the side chat. Although I was sort of reading it randomly. Okay, let's just carry on. Oh, you cut it out really badly at the moment there. What'd you say?
I think you're going to have a row sometime.
A row, a punch up. Always. UFO is full of drama. Anyway, good night to everybody. I need to dash off to the toilet now. So. And I'll just see if I can come back before the end credits. Oop. Didn't quite make it.